Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the world of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It has been much too long. We have so much to do. We have remembered by collecting all the member berries. So now we're here to enjoy the story again. I spent so long doing all the side stuff. I'm all out of side things to do. So we will continue forth into the actual plot of the motherfucking video game. Crazy idea, I know.
Order up. Yes,
Oh.
but what specifically is
No.
being ordered?
Not subs! Thank you, Nocturne November. I'm not trying to kill the timer. I'm trying to get back to the great video game. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I walked all the way up to this thing and then we ended the stream. I remember this. Let's see what the deal is.
Good evening. Party
Three.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyone you're here to see?
Such a...
Order up.
I
Yes,
mean,
but what
Psycho-san,
specifically is
please.
being ordered?
Right away, sir.
Subs.
My apologies. You have guests at table 3.
All right, folks, that's my cue.
That's awesome, Shibuya.
Kiryu-san? This is certainly a surprise.
I am playing Unicorn Overlord in off-stream time while I'm playing this in on-stream time.
I see. So Kiryu-san's going through cancer.
I mean, sure, if you're gonna
Yeah,
power
believe
scale
me,
cancer
I was
above
shocked by
Kiryu,
her
then
news
sure,
too.
that's the relationship
Right
there.
now, we're focused on finding ways to move through it together.
Got it. So that's why you're doing a bucket list.
Yeah. And with any luck, he's gonna check off everything on it. Sunhee and I are helping him as best we can.
I was clearly
Gosh,
just waiting until
Just hearing
Shibuya caught
that
up.
is getting me all fired up.
I knew you were our go-to gal, Sachan. I wasn't sure if just the two of us could pull it off. Thought we might need an extra
No
hand.
problem, dude.
Aha! And that's where I come in?
You bet it is.
How should
You
we
think you'll
celebrate?
join us?
Thank you,
I pass
sensationalism.
on that. Besides, you wouldn't stand
I
a
feel
chance
like there's
without
gonna be a little bit of a discrepancy in the levels of my
I'll get
team
you
here.
wherever you need to go.
How should we celebrate?
Won't I be a burden on you?
Oh please, that's the last thing you'd be. We've teamed up before.
I already played like
and
7
let's do
hours
it
today.
again.
Ooh.
Not to mention, your party could use a little feminine balance. No.
Who knows how this stream goes for me? Maybe
What a
it's
curious
6 hours.
thing to say.
Maybe it's 26
Then,
hours.
if we're so lacking in that department, I'd love to see what you bring to the table.
Fine by me. I was looking for a challenge anyway.
Oh damn.
Hey, what's the deal with those two?
They're enjoying a little bonding time is all.
Well, with that being said, I'm looking forward to tonight, Kiryu-san.
I feel like someone will call the police on me if I go back to Dondoko Island at this point. They'll get my ass Baker's acted
All right,
somehow.
We got Sachan on board. Now, as Kiryu-san himself requested, let's go do some karaoke on the double.
By the way, if you see me move my mouth and you don't hear anything, chances are I am coughing
You
or
know,
clearing my
I
throat.
was a little surprised. I thought you might push harder for Kiryu-san to get treated, especially considering your background and all.
To be honest, I wish I could. But it's like talking to a brick wall. This is Kiryu-san, remember? You can't talk him into anything he doesn't want to do. But, Doctor said something that stuck with me. That a friend could change his mind down the road.
Actually, it's a little sensitive. It's going
I
off.
figured I'd switch my approach.
But I'm not talking right
We'll
now.
have
One second.
Kiryu-san try to enjoy every
Hopefully
last
this
moment
doesn't
to
break
the
anything
fullest.
like it has in the past.
Eventually he'll think, man, isn't it great to be alive?
There we go.
And after that,
After that,
should do
he'll
it.
change his mind and want to live.
that's the plan.
Words?
I
Okay.
need to let Sachan
Nothing's
in
broken,
on it,
thank
too.
God.
so we'll all know what this bucket list is there for. You'll help too, won't you? I'm not letting him go out without a fight.
Yeah, right there with you.
Hey, Nanchan.
The siren is very ominous.
Is Ichiban doing okay?
Well, he stirred up all kinds of trouble in Hawaii. But for him, that's nothing unusual. Right, Kiryu-san?
Yeah. When I first bumped into him, he was running around in handcuffs.
Doesn't change at all, does he?
I take it that means you're worried about him?
Not so much. I was just asking, that's all.
Yeah? You say so.
Let me. Boop. Oh, look at all those things. I could talk to so many people. Yeah, I know. No, I'm going to focus on just the story. Just for a moment. I've spent too many of these streams doing anything but the story.
This is it, Kiryu-san. Our old Ichinsho staple. The name's a bit weird, and the owner hardly
I don't know
ever
if Bob
cracks a
picked up
smile.
Black Myth
But he's a
Wukong.
good
I
guy.
assume he
It's
has.
also the only karaoke bar left. At least that we like.
Hey, barkeep. Got a new customer for you. Our friend here's Taichi Suzuki. You two, know each other?
No, I imagine he mistook me for someone else. In any case, Survive's glad to have you, Suzuki-san.
You good?
Actually, I had a friend who looked just like him. For a moment, I thought he had come back. My apologies, sir.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. With a face like mine, this sort of thing happens all the time.
You think those two are just acting?
It's hard for me to say.
Sounds like a simple mix-up to me. We came here to sing, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Sure, help yourselves. Consider the place yours tonight. As a matter of fact, nothing would please me more.
Thank you. Truly.
Childish. You fell down. You got hurt chasing
English dub karaoke.
You know, I wasn't sure how things would end up in Hawaii. But at least Kiryu-san seems to be doing better over here.
That's how I
Sunny, Sachan, it's all thanks to you two.
No need to thank me, Nanchan. You know I'm happy to help.
And I'll do everything I can for him on my end. Call it a debt of gratitude if you want.
Right on. We all owe Kiryu-san a lot, especially those of us from Ijinsho. More than anything, if there's even a slight chance he'll make it, I personally want to see him get there.
And I'm glad you both are here. Because, to be honest, there's too much to bear on my own.
I'm lost. I'm no good at this. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
Oh, Kiryu-san, that was great.
Yeah, top-notch stuff.
So the rumors are true. The Dragon of Dojima can carry a tune and then some.
Seems to me you guys weren't even listening.
Are you kidding? Of course we were.
Well, I guess I just have a voice nobody wants to hear anymore.
But we really were listening.
All right, who's up?
You need to
The
make
song's
eye
starting.
contact in order to listen.
Now, how'd that happen? If no one's taking it, I will.
You did that on purpose.
We're starving dogs running the rail lines.
Well, he's clearly feeling it. I say we back him up. Give it all you got. Yeah!
We're breaking the law, breaking the world together.
Oh, this is. This is, you know, I thought maybe the karaoke stuff and hearing the English version would be something I could avoid for Kiryu.
I need to take this.
It's okay, we're
right.
past it now.
Just don't be gone too long. Kiryu-san, was this a good idea or what? I'm having the time of my life.
Me too. Oh, bartender, can you fill us up?
Yeah, that'd be neat, Shibuya.
Hey.
Yeah,
It's
I
me,
also
what
hate
is
the
it?
auto-tune. It sounds terrible.
This better be important. I told you I'm out on the town tonight. I know that. But what do you expect? This is Kiryu-san I'm with, my lifelong hero.
Yo, Sunny, what happened? You look pissed all of a sudden.
Do I? I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I take it you have business to attend to?
Wait, are you for real? What is more important than living it up with Kiryu-san?
Well, it was nothing urgent.
Order up.
That
Yes,
said,
but what
I
specifically
did receive
is
some
being
rather
ordered?
troubling news.
Thank you, Swole, for the 26 months.
Buzzkill or not, can you tell us?
The Seiryu clan's
I
behaving
know.
oddly.
Isn't that weird,
They're
Shibuya?
recruiting, and their numbers are getting bigger by the day.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me that's what this is all about. You guys are the Komijul here. See, Ebina, the clan captain, is cooking up something called the Second Great Dissolution.
The first
She's
Great
even rallying the
Dissolution was
former
so
Tojo
great.
Clan and
Where's
all
the
these
second
other
one?
groups to take part.
That's right. Kasuga told me about that.
To build a safe haven for all the ex-Yakuza roaming about. Supposedly, that's his big objective. Those with nowhere to turn can swear up for a time, in exchange for stable work. The waste management they do down by the docks is one example. You could almost say it's an expansion of what Kasuga was doing with Hello Work.
Well, what the heck? So you knew all along?
The thing is, some of those ex-Yakuza joining up with the Seiryu, they had already gotten their lives back together. And it's not just a handful. I'm talking by the 100.
What? Why would that happen? If they were able to find jobs and all, what would even make the Seiryu clan appealing?
Well, whatever's going on, I'm guessing Ebina's big plan is nothing more than a smokescreen for something else. And what his real goals are remain a mystery.
You really think that's accurate?
Honestly, I'm a little insulted. You're talking to the brain behind the Komijul here.
Well, sure, but still, there could be some other factors at play. Maybe those Yakuza went clean only to realize the rat race was just as dirty above ground.
True, I can't account for details on every single situation out there. But it's the overall pattern of movement that concerns me. The Seiryu clan's also pulling their waste operation out of Yokohama, and they're pulling right into Hawaii.
Sus.
Hawaii?
Yep. All their fresh recruits are packing their bags and heading overseas as we speak. You were there just recently, as I recall. Could this be a mere coincidence? Or maybe there's a deeper connection here.
What is it with that place? Why is everything going down there at once?
Does anyone in the Seiryu clan have some sort of Hawaiian affiliation?
Actually, think about why Kasuga's there in the first place.
Oh, that's right. It was Sawashiro. Not only was he a former captain, he was Arakawa's right-hand man. What's more, he kept the secret that Akane-san's been alive all this time.
And now he's risen to the top of the Seiryu clan. right next to Ebina.
Then it looks like I've got something to add to that bucket list.
Is that what we're gonna ask them?
Sawashiro tell us what he knows.
That's one way to use a bucket list.
Seiryu Clan HQ's not far from here, right?
It's not, but as of now, most of their officers are gone, including Sawashiro. They started a branch office about a week ago to accommodate all the new recruits. If you want to pay them a visit, I can take you over there tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So many good RPGs this year.
Order up. Yes. What
Also, I hear Final Fantasy 16 is coming out on PC now.
subs?
Should you? I still just can't believe we can't find somewhere better to hole up than his horrible apartment. Oh, is there a demo for 16 on PC? I do want to know how it would perform on a 4090.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Hey there.
Yes, I am now. Thank you. Sorry about that. Let me introduce myself. Name's Hiro. President of Part-Time Hero Inc. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll get you a hero. My name's not Hiro. Haha. Suzuki. I haven't heard of Part-Time Hero before. Well, it's a service that dispatches heroes across the city to anyone who might be in need. Our heroes, of course, are part-timers who believe in what we do. Time was, we dealt with practically everything from bodyguarding to herding cats. We've been a bit short-staffed lately, though. So we've pivoted our focus to our part-time rescue division.
Hi.
Part-time rescue, huh? There's an epidemic out there. Normal folks being flagrantly extorted and harassed. We aim to provide them with protection. Any hero who successfully resolves such a situation earns a reward from us. The more you help, the more you're compensated. Hey, Suzuki-san. Would you like to register with us? Like I said, we could definitely use more muscle. Kasuga-san was able to do a lot of good and earn himself a sizable chunk of change while he was helping out. Part-time work that helps people in danger. The noble way to make money, I suppose. All right. It was good enough for Kasuga. Well, really? Saying yes? Excellent. I look forward to working with you. Yeah, I'm gonna get so much money doing this. We currently operate in both Ijincho and Kamurocho. For whatever reason, those are the two biggest hotbeds of trouble. You start helping out, we'll begin rewarding you immediately. Thank you, thank you. Thank you! Ah. One moment.
Are you tired?
Begin drink link? Ah.
Hey, Sunny.
Kiryu-san. Came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
Okay, well, one moment. Let me get some Jaeger for this Red Bull.
What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Not at all.
Why would you be worried that FF16 would get buried by
Ragnarok? I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in
they're both
and
just
sits
kind of coming
next
to PC
me
late,
for a
so
drink.
yeah.
How surreal.
It's not that big a deal.
I would think it would be a rather different audience.
With graying hair. But you're not just
Must
the
take
head
a
of the
break for
Komi
drink
Tool.
links. It's important.
You took command of the Yokohama Liumang as well. And all your subordinates have entrusted you with their lives.
I'm excited
Must
to
be a
have a
heavy
whole new
burden to
set of
bear.
people play through Final
Huh.
Fantasy
You
16.
flatter me.
That was a burden I've abandoned.
Now, how do I trick them into
Yeah,
watching a
right,
review
yeah.
from last year?
About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Had you not, I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any differently.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, were I still at the top, The Tojo clan might have disbanded much sooner. I didn't have it in me to lead.
Post again,
Do you
but
really
I
think
don't
so?
see it occasionally.
The way I see it, you just dislike being part of the herd.
You don't mince words, do you?
You saying he's a Sigma
Oh,
male?
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down. That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
I'm sure it must be easy for you. You're something else.
Tech.
Thanks to you, Ijincho's still standing even after facing pressure from Ryo Aoki.
Wow. You really think so? I'm honored, but flattery won't get you anywhere.
I'm not one to pay lip service. I'm completely serious.
So, does that mean I'm doing all right? At least in your eyes?
Yeah, for what it's worth, I think you're doing just fine. You good on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time keeping up.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
That all makes sense. It's becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me, does Komijul still monitor the whole town? All the information you've extracted is the source of Komijul's power, am I right?
Right, but it's not like I keep track of every little detail. One of my rules is that my confidant only brings me crucial information.
And by confidant, you mean Jungi-han?
Of course. He's a very capable man, and one of unwavering loyalty
I'm learning
at
so
that.
much.
I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man. If only he weren't so snarky.
He looks snarky.
But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization are like my great and wise uncles. Every now and then, I'll get an earful from them.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingon Mafia before Komijul. Back in their prime, they had a healthy rivalry with the Tojo clan.
You don't say.
Probably a little before you made a name for yourself. I've heard a lot about your heroics, so having someone like you sit right next to me is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Nothing. It was nothing.
The former Jingon Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove, I can take care of it. I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle it then.
Perfect. That's all I ask for. Feel free to rely on me anytime. Nothing would bring me greater joy.
All right. Thanks, Sunhee. Glad to have you on my side.
Ijincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly hoping for some excitement. Now, with you in town, things are bound to get interesting.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Not necessarily. A toast,
Wonder how many
Kiryu-san?
times they call him
Let me welcome you
Kiryu
to my
right in
town
front of the
once more.
bartender.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
Chad, is it
Cheers.
weird that watching this scene, I'm not tempted by the whiskey, I'm tempted by the ice? I've been thinking about buying an ice machine because the ice maker in my fucking freezer's broken. One might say, get the fucking... the fucking...
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
Was that the impression
house
you
people
got?
fix it, but whatever.
It was indeed.
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. He's the dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld. I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
Imagine me drinking with the Kazuma Kiryu. Just the two of us. Guess I'm not doing too bad.
Tag team. Dual impact. Why, hello there.
Hey, Sunny. Is this seat open?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. As you can see.
And another one.
Something
And
the
another
matter?
one.
You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
All right. I'll just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel,
I consider
the
this
younger
main
members
story.
in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do. The elders put up a front when I'm
I know,
around,
right, Shibuya?
but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger
I'm sure it's
subordinates.
alcohol
Unbelievable.
free.
If they have a problem with how
Yeah.
I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
We're on the same team now, so there's no need to go about things alone. Just how long are you gonna treat me as a guest?
Well, for as long as I'm the face of this town. But I'm happy you consider us allies. Oh, happy is an understatement. I am over the damn moon right now.
What was that? I didn't catch that last bit.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that it's the thought that counts. Not only are you my guest, but you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. With some of them, of course, not all.
Komi Jewel used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komijul gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komijul's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Could you let this one slide? That would be a welcome wedding gift for your subordinate.
Huh. Well, if you so insist, then I can make an exception this time. Spending time with you takes priority anyway.
Good to hear. I was worried he'd land in trouble just because I snitched.
Yeah. Trying to get us banned from the one bar in town.
These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I love that she got louder when she said that. It just volume boosted.
So I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
Yeah, I'm sure Kiryu's is just like apple juice. Okay. Okay, we're just... Wait. Okay, one more.
Hey, Sunhee. Mind if I join you?
Of course I don't mind, but... How's your health, Kiryu-san?
It's
Just
fine.
I am limiting my intake, believe it or not.
Sure. That's what's
Thanks for the
happening.
concern, though. Is it really all right for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now. See? Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
You got
Oh.
Nothing could possibly be more important
Fucking
than
come on
enjoying
now.
a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
I appreciate the thought, but now I'm a bit on edge here.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in
Jesus
peace.
Christ.
Sunhee, if you get another call, I want you to answer it right away. Now it's got me curious.
Fine. I don't mean to put off my work that much anyway.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yes, but
Yeah,
what
of course.
specifically is being ordered?
What? This had better be important.
Ain't that one persona? Thank you for the 26 months. And yes, that is
Yeah, got it. Bye.
for constant speed.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komijul turf.
What?
Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
The Liumang? But I thought they were under your command. Same as Komijul.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
Let's call it a night. I've had enough to drink.
But you haven't had anything to drink. Wait, what's wrong, Kiryu-san? If this is about the fire, it's all right. Don't worry about it. This is one of those times when a leader ought to remain calm and dignified.
Staying calm is one thing. Ignoring the situation is another. It was the Liumang who started this fire. Your allies. There is no point trying to look dignified in front of me. I think you actually care about what's happening on site right now.
Well, that's not quite right.
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
Fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
Man, I took a break from this game long enough because of getting sick to forget how much things get volume boosted insanely.
Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
Gotta stop playing for now, which unfortunately means I gotta dip out of the stream. It's okay, Shibuya. Take it easy. Oh. 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 This could be important. A liquor called Superficial. I see.
Sunhee, what happened with that small fire? The one where the Liumang set
It's been
fire to
5 minutes. What happened?
Oh, thanks for your concern, but I'd rather talk about literally anything else. There's some dissent within Ijincho, just something I have to deal with as a leader. Just nothing you should be worried about.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself. Why don't you lay it on me? You mentioned before there aren't many people who can drink with you as equals.
I did say that, but
That's funny. Kiryu doesn't have a drink
is no
this time.
winning with you. Honestly, I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
So it was arson, but nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right now is that the culprit was fully aware they were setting fire to Komijul turf.
Don't you find that a little strange?
Well, how so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liumang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
So you've
Prejudice.
noticed. Impressive. Long story short, the accusations against the Liumang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But someone managed to escalate that BS to me without having to go through any filters. That's the real problem.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Komijul, among the top brass at that.
In other words, one of the Komijul officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
Precisely. He probably made his underlings start the fire, then spread the rumor that the Liumang was behind it. This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komijul and the Liumang. I can't turn a blind eye to it.
You're right. One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out war between the two of them.
Truth is, some people aren't too happy to see Komijul and the Liumang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord, they'll be able to pin the blame on me for failing to take action. That's the traitor's end goal. He wants to chase me out and seize my throne to rule Komijul himself.
You managed to dig all that up? Then did you find out who the traitor is?
I did, actually. He got sloppy when leaking the rumor. Turns out the traitor is the eldest of Komijul's officers. His name is
Old man.
Hanchel.
So, that's him there, huh?
He looks like
One
a
of my
fucking
great
piece of
and wise
shit.
uncles I've talked about before. At his age, he should be thinking about retirement. Guess he wanted to make a name for himself before going out.
By betraying you, no less. If he's the oldest, then the two of you must go way back.
Okay, well, before, if you saw my mouth move, it was because I was coughing or clearing my throat. Now it might be because of any number of sounds Tosh is causing.
That's infuriating. I'm getting pissed just listening to all this.
Sounds like you're angry enough for the both of us. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I only said what was on my mind.
This is such a mess.
They should lock that animation and
I
just
really
drain
didn't want
all
you
of
to
the
see me
liquor
like
from the
this.
cup. That would be so
Can't
funny.
believe I just spilled everything to you.
Was Hanchol dissatisfied about something? I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him and a woman. Considering he's a
that's
man
probably
who's
all it
faced
takes.
countless adversities in battle, perhaps he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Most old men probably would think so.
I've received the same report from different sources stating that Hanchel Sa is secretly rallying people to rebel. Saying crap like, Sun He is capable for a woman, sure, but weak-willed, and other people are more suited to lead.
So he's been working the rumor mill.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
I can find out anything and everything that happens in Ijincho. Hanchel Sa won't be able to keep up with the information warfare. But people look up to him as a legend of the past. My generation grew up listening to stories of his heroics.
And now
He
we're
once
going to kick
fought
his
to the
ass.
death with the Tojo clan back in its heyday. I never thought he would ever become my enemy.
A man too full of pride is a man stuck in time, unable to move
Yeah,
on.
exactly. Sick wheelchair
Nothing more
combos.
than
We're going to
a
have to kill
relic
this
of the
guy.
past.
Yeah, that old man's far too reckless for his own good. Oh, but he's older than you, Kiryu-san. Much older. You're not even in the same age group.
You don't have to
Oh,
force
man.
yourself to say that. More importantly, what do you plan to do about him? As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with
Just to be
traitors.
clear, he's way older.
See, this is exactly why I didn't want to
It's
talk
not
about
just
this
that
with you,
he's
Kiryu-san.
ugly and my uncle. It's
be
not that
told,
at all,
I
Kitty.
haven't
You're
made up my
much
mind
younger
yet.
than him. I promise. I promise.
Take your time to think it over. I'll think of something too.
Don't rush yourself, Yusuke.
Look,
Please
I'd
take the
appreciate
time.
The help. If only we could have talked about something sexier instead.
True. Dealing with a traitor is not a very sexy
Neither
topic.
are uncles.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. Sharing your suspicions with someone else does help clear things up.
Yeah, it certainly seems so.
I'm sure you have other things to do, though. Your own problems are even more pressing than mine. I don't want to cause you any trouble, so...
So?
Can we just drink and talk about something stupid now?
Sure. What better way is there to booze?
You really do get me. Always have.
Oh, he's holding a drink. Our knockback chain attacks are now stronger. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Give a present. Enjoy this lily bouquet. Good day. Hey. Bye.
No problem so far.
Okay. Man, look at all these fucking... Oh, there's so many now. No, we're gonna focus on the main story. We're gonna focus on the main story. Don't talk about Power Proto Man. Fine, we're gonna focus on the main story. Oh, on the inside of the fence? One moment. Wait. Oh, it's across the road. My brain's not working. Would you believe I'm sick and my brain doesn't work right? Time to go home. And by home, I mean to Kasuga's shitty apartment.
I'm ready to kick ass.
I wonder if any of... No, it won't show me the map now. I wonder if any of those part-time hero things will disappear in daylight. I hope not.
Kiryu-san.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Tosh said the apartment makes her think of the Philippines. Yeah, that's fair. If we're going to meet Sashiro and Yabina, we need to take a taxi. To Bench's office. Okay. Hey, Uber King guy. Thank you for the 39 months, though. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the hero ones are all still there. Ooh. Oh my god, there are so many. We're gonna do one. Wow, that's so much money. Oh my god. Every platform continues to ruin their platform to be like other mildly successful platforms. Sure.
Bring it on.
How strong are you?
You're going to regret this.
She's level 28. Oh my god.
What's the holdup?
Huh?
Let's see.
I'll take you on.
In for the kill!
You asked for it.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
Yeah? No begging for mercy now.
You want some?
Essence of big ass bird. Always a good choice. She'll catch up inevitably.
Give me
I only used this move once before we took the break.
Here we go.
See, sometimes now it's Tosh coughing. Sore!
Follow my lead. Something
I'm
more?
on a roll. Let's go.
Ha!
now we're talking.
Hmm.
Watch this.
Yeah, it figures you'd be weak to fire. he didn't get burned. If he got burned, it would have been over.
I won't hold back.
Not that it matters too much.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Lustrous steel.
There's more where this came from.
Good upgrading material. Yay. Huh. So I guess that's a really good way to buff his soul stat. Unless it just throws them in random directions. Yes, I will take a taxi to the other side of the park. Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
I should probably go all out just to end this quickly.
What's the holdup? You want to fight?
I don't think... Yeah, I only watched this animation once, too. Yeah, I have a lot of money. Oh, hey, the masks have context for me now. Thank you, Barsine.
You're through. Don't mess with me.
Tekken 8 ass victory animation.
Follow my lead.
What an eyesore.
So fucking excessive.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
I'm watching a lot of these because Tosha hasn't gotten to see them.
No begging for mercy now.
Yeah, I already used the big ass bird, so I'm not sure. I guess I could.
Wanna play, do we?
Yeah, not quite strong enough. My mage isn't strong enough to beat them to death with a stick. Imagine that.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
God, she is fucking strong. Jesus.
Yes. Yes.
Hooray. Yeah, it throws it in random different directions. Okay. That does mean it just is going to work on my personality buffs. Cool. This is really tempting. Oh, this game. This game is just full of 10 million delightful things to do. Oh no, these guys look moderately difficult.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. All right. Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on.
Holy shit.
I won't hold back.
That was a bit much.
Think you can handle this?
What an eyesore.
Now we're talking. Something wrong?
Here we go.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
In the world.
Like a Dragon Infinite eggs. Oh? Oh? Is it here? Where's the entrance to this building? What? see.
Sayako, that bag seems pretty sturdy. You have it specially made?
Well, it's not custom or anything, but it is a brand name bag, so it's good quality. And the bottom's rock solid, so it can definitely knock a few teeth loose.
Did you say teeth?
I bet it could even fend off a knife or two.
Right. Guess you picked a good one. Things are going well.
This sure was supposed to be a story stream, and then it popped up with at least 50 fucking icons on this map.
Light as a feather.
Show me what you got.
You're going
It would be
regret
really
this.
psychotic to hyper focus on the ones that are going to raise the specific personality stat I can max out the most.
Follow my lead.
Because it does tell me ahead of time.
Take out the trash.
Now then.
Nice. Thought you were going to just barely squeeze away.
No begging for mercy now.
Let's see. You want some?
What's the holdup?
What an eyesore.
I'll take you on.
I mean, that'd be a guaranteed way to kill him. He might just barely be strong enough. Yeah, it's their lower level.
Here we go.
Hell yes. God damn, she's so strong.
This'll be tough.
I'm not backing down.
Thank you, kitty.
I won't hold back. Pretty bold of you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just focus on the... I'm gonna go do some story. We're gonna do some story. We're going back to do story. One moment. Why does it appear that this taxi... Okay. I rode the taxi to get... Okay.
No. Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, the new owners.
Ijincho's just not big enough for them anymore.
That tire was
That's
spinning
how
the
fast
wrong
the
way
Seiryu
back
clan's
there.
growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Hear you, son?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Wonder how much we're gonna rinse this.
Kiryu-san, maybe hang back for now. You get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunhee, I suppose.
Oh, fuck
Guess it's
you,
up to
man.
me to sort this out. Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanba. I heard
Him leaving the giant
Sawashiro-san
shadow
might
on
be
the wall is
around.
driving me insane.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
I'm Narasaki,
He used flash step to get there.
lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
That's him.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
Meanwhile, I'm just staring at these tracks underneath the doors.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm like, those aren't the words down there. Oh, yeah. I think his name's Narasaki. Lucky guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. Easy for you to say. I was ready to go to war. Glad you got my back. This is a Tojo clan headquarters, or was, I mean. First time for me, too. Crazy I'm actually here. You know, this almost reminds me of the inside of the Diet building. I went there on a field trip back in grade school. You're saying a Yakuza HQ at the Japanese government looks similar? Bold comparison. Hey, I wasn't trying to make a point, just saying what I felt. They're both official feeling? Well, whatever they are, just remember this isn't a field trip. Sorry. I was swept up in the excitement. I mean, it's probably waiting for us in the meeting room. It's upstairs. Hey, it's your neck of the woods. By all means, lead the way. But what if there are items? Pretty big face there. Nothing catch your eye? Yeah, praise it for curious. All right, then. Give us the number. Huh? Oh, no. Just figured I could use it in a pinch. What kind of pinch you have in mind? Coming here was never all that straightforward. Force of habit. Danger around every corner. Guess you still got a Kiryu-san. That a compliment? I'm not seeing anything else other than these doors. Why? Seems like they took good care of them. Flowers are pretty expensive too. How can you tell? We have little displays like this back at the club. Still, there's no way we could ever spend this much. Yeah. Didn't know you liked flowers, Kiryu-san. Kind of surprised, honestly. Oh, well, I thought it'd make a good cover if they start shooting. So much for being surprised. I was thinking one step ahead. You're as impressive as ever.
Excuse me.
Kiryu-san, you used to be a chairman for the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while. I quit pretty soon after. Short term in office, huh? Any reason? I mean, if we're talking about the Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan is like creme de la creme of promotions, right? Actually, yeah, I've wondered about that too. Oh, sure. I guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then, well, I found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right choice, that's hard to say. Oh? You thinking you regret it? I don't know.
Excuse me.
You know, even if the past is weighing you down, you've always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Nanchan. Nanchan! Uh-oh. Should have fully charged this super controller. I'm going to have to switch to the purple one, which is super in its own fucking way, so still net win. Besides, there's no guarantee what's happening now as a result of all that. Seriously, and hey, if you ever need an ear, I'm here, all right? I even helped set up Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Thanks. When the time comes, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that's unfortunate, Gale. I couldn't sit well with me buying another DualSense. I have 4. I thought there would be purpose to that. And since I can upgrade the battery in this one and it lasts like 10 plus hours nowadays, there wasn't. We're here. Maybe not, huh? You know, last time we spoke, I thought maybe we could actually trust him. The situation called for it. Just don't let your guard down. Right. Not even the Concord one. I just don't want to waste money. I just don't. I don't feel good doing that.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth. If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah.
Sawashiro-san reminds me of Segata-san
I've never
Shiro.
seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
I think it's the strong eyebrows and kind of blockish face. You know, his forehead has those really strong lines on it.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just a chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise.
Man, wouldn't that cutscene have been awesome if there was a
Their
giant
goal is to
load
help
time in
them
between
along.
them?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
I can't believe it.
Polikana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second great dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Polikana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Palekana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there.
Nothing more sacred than fat profits.
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Palekana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand.
Yeah.
Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
Really?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Palekana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well...
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Polycana once again.
What would you do if Polycana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah, let's hope that's possible.
For some reason, I did not expect him to be the same height as Kiryu. This sure was a fancy set of rooms that we got to inherit from a past idol.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Shadow under the background looks terrible.
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Ebina
This
really
game
knows
shouldn't
what
have
else is
gray
up to.
walls.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Doesn't work.
I suppose.
Modern graphics technology can't handle gray walls.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
I want to eat a double down.
Well, it might not be the fun activity you
I
were
want to
thinking,
go out on my own
but I
terms.
want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi.
Or ride! Ride, my horseman! Move, lady. My Segway craves death. I would love to have 40 plus 40 blue heart on fire.
Bring it on.
You're going to regret
I'll follow your lead.
Jesus.
Follow my lead. Think you can handle this?
I'm not that.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well.
What's the hold
Right.
Sure. I want to see it. Jesus. Well, he took a naughty picture of me and it took my MP away. Fuck this guy. Enjoy 1,200 damage, you bitch. Can't believe he did that. Twitchy streamer. Yeah. I'm always silently appreciating these names instead of saying anything. I should have ridden my Segway through there just despite them. Like, oh, it's not a bike. It's not a bike. Fellas.
Well, let's get started.
Jesus.
Let's go.
I won't hold. Time to take out the trap.
Begging for mercy now.
Right.
What's the holdup?
Check this out.
I'm gonna get the timing down on this. Oh, Jesus.
You're going to regret this.
And that's the end of it.
Yay, part-time protector. What did that? Oh, yeah, that made my thing go up separately from the other thing. Cool. These parking stops kind of look like tiny window AC things. There. This city needs a hero. Part-time.
I'm ready.
Oh my God.
You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
Want to play, do we?
Nice.
No begging for mercy now.
I'll take you on.
Watch this. It's
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Part-time.
Learning more every day.
I've been tempted to throw that on the soundboard just because that read is so bad. But obviously, I haven't seen the movie. Maybe it's great acting within the context of the movie. Switch from a PC from a 7600 to a 9700X. Huh. Hope it treats you well. Do 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 do. Oh?
Oh.
Unbo, is that you? Kansan. It's been a while. What the fuck's in those bushes? Well, not like I've gone anywhere. What about you? If somebody vanishes like that, I've got to assume the worst. Why not take the bike for a spin if you still can? Maybe I'll let you know if I have time. Yeah, right. But who's this guy? Oh, sorry about that. This is Kansan. He runs a sort of local recycling program. He's good to the homeless in this area. We take his bikes out and scrounge up empty cans, you know? Keep the streets clean. Ichiban took to it instantly. Never seen a guy so can-do for cans. Huh. You do it on bikes, you said. That's right. You're welcome to give it a shot. All my can carts are custom-made by yours truly. Of course, there'll be others on the road, too. That's where gamesmanship comes in. Consider your route. Watch out for competition. Plus, I offer rewards. Come on, Kansan. Does this guy look homeless to you? I have an easier time picturing him collecting debts than cans. Actually, it sounds pretty interesting. I'd give it a try. Exactly. Now we should... Huh? Seriously? You know, you and Ichiban are a lot alike. You give anything a shot no matter what. I wish I had that kind of drive. If you're ever interested in another ride, come see me. Everyone should try it at least once before they kick the can.
Uh-huh.
That might be true. Fellas.
Let's beat him down. I'm on a roll. Here, let's go.
Oh, Lord. Thanks, game. If I wanted shit like that to happen, I'd be playing Yakuza 7. Oh. Ow.
No begging for mercy now.
You're gonna get stomped.
Have fun with this. It's showtime.
Right.
There we go.
And that's the end.
See, strong enough.
A.
I sure have 18 million yen. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. It's on the way.
I need to get back to my boxing gym.
You take boxing classes?
Yeah, it was originally just part of my diet routine. But it's really a lot of fun and a great stress reliever. My trainer thinks I've got a knack for it, too.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah, I'll back you up if you're ever in a tight spot. You know, the old 1-2.
Good to know. I could definitely use it. All right.
Cool.
Show me what you got.
I have to wonder what you even get from doing all these.
Follow my lead. Think you can handle this?
Now we're kagatte for you.
Thank you, Kiryu. No, he's that way, Kiryu. Good job,
Here we
Kiryu.
go. Right there.
Jesus.
Have a winner.
Did you really?
A.
There's so many things. There's so many things. Oh my god. There are like 20 of these part-time hero things. Chat, how am I gonna survive?
Never knew there was a club here. Takes me back.
Were you ever much of a dancer, Kiryu-san?
Maybe a little. What about you, Saiko? You dance?
No. The only dancing I've ever done is at school during PE. I don't think I've ever danced at these kinds of places.
That right. Well, you're pretty athletic. I'm sure you could disco if you really wanted.
Disco? Wait, Kiryu-san, how long has it been since you last danced?
Huh?
Things
are going well.
Please, Sachan, do not roast the man.
Bring it on.
You're going to regret
I'll
this.
follow your lead.
Oh? This man craves to be broken. Oh, Jesus. I'm surprised you're still alive, dude.
Now we're talking.
What an eyesore. You're gonna be in a whirl.
Don't you doshda me.
Wanna play, do we?
Watch this.
Something wrong?
Here we go.
What was with that ragdoll? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Let's go.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
What was the name of their fake Michael Jackson in the Yakuza games?
Convenience stores always
Miracle
have that great
Johnson.
Oden.
Thank you, Chad.
What would you say is
That's
your
so
favorite
funny.
part?
Ooh. Well, there's shirataki noodles, eggs, beef.
Please stop talking about tasty
I mean,
food.
it's all great, but I've really enjoyed cabbage rolls lately.
Huh, cabbage rolls. They put those in the soup now?
Yeah, the meat goes perfect with the Oden broth. It's the best.
That does
Why is
sound
this
good.
game coming for my life like this?
Daikon radish was the standard in my day, since it soaked up all the soup. Maybe soaked up cabbage.
Would you
become
say
new
it was the
favorite.
king of all vegetables?
All right.
Kiryu?
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
Think you can handle this?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
You're
Wanna
weak.
play?
No begging for mercy now.
Oh, he's so close.
Here we go.
It's okay, you can finish him. Don't ask me. I really don't like that. That worries me immensely.
Let's go.
I won't hold back.
Now then.
Hardly a
You
fair
picked
fight.
the wrong opponent.
Hey.
What?
It's so cold out. Let's get something warm to eat.
Oh, well, in that case, how about ramen?
Let's get soba.
And so we reach an impasse. Kiryu-san, how about you make the call? Huh?
Ramen sound good?
Soba all the way, yeah?
Soba, I guess.
Ugh.
I knew you had sense.
A simple soba. Fried toppings. So fresh that the sauce tingles your nose. With a soft-boiled egg to enhance the texture. Or tempura. Soaked in all the flavors of the broth. Soba is a dream
to his
on
lips.
cold winter nights.
Oh, I'll have some soba.
Well, that was easy. Kiryu-san, ever think about being a food critic?
Why? I was just trying to explain my decision.
I wish I could describe things the way you can. Like, a modern revolution in noodles and
Ah!
You know,
What the hell?
sometimes it's less about what's
I'm a
being
simple man, I
said
see
than
timer
who's
chan.
saying
Timer
it.
chan.
What's that supposed to be?
God damn
No, but let's just get some food.
Timer Chan's fine! She was fine! Oh my god. Thank you, Suzushiro, for the $30.
Oh yeah, I heard this from Jungi Ha the other day.
Hmm?
You use those windmills over in Komijul to power your washing machine, right? You guys still into that?
Oh, you mean wind energy? Of course. We look into that just about every day. The new fan's performance has been optimized to catch even the tiniest breeze.
Wow. And that means...
That's right. We've got spin cycle and everything. The goal is to generate stable power.
We
but
don't know
it's
that
hard
I'm
to do
gonna
so
stream
with
for
renewable
27
energy.
hours.
Probably be a while before you can get the dryer running, huh?
Well, I could always strap you to a bicycle. I'm sure that'd do the trick.
I think I'll pass.
Nor the fact that it's easier for me to stream for 27 hours than just simply start a stream. Because my brain's weird. You know, I was gonna do ramen, but I'm live now, so that ain't happening. Takes too long.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Hear me out. What if?
All right, let's finish it.
Don't you
Together.
fuck up my
We
angle.
only need one shot.
It looks like you fucked up my angle. Whatever, I guess half of them are dead. That's fine.
Follow my lead.
No begging for mercy now.
Here we go.
Send them their way. Yeah, there we go. Yo!
You're going to regret this.
Yeah, you are. Ah, yeah, he's paralyzed. Hell yeah, let's go. That's what I was hoping for.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Only 54 hours left in the game? Ooh. Let me do some math. Yeah, I can stream for the next 54 hours.
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
I think I can. No, actually, I can't. Damn it. Stupid fucking podcasts with their stupid fucking things I have to do before we start talking into microphones. Oh. Oh. Please.
Say, does Jungi Han have any hobbies?
What made you think of that?
I mean, I just can't imagine him casually passing the time with anything, you know?
Oh, well, he's definitely pretty curious. Maybe you should ask him yourself. I wouldn't want to answer for him.
Oh man, now I'm the curious one.
I will say, I think he's been watching a lot of videos online lately.
He's on that TikTok.
Normal, right?
He likes those ones where people wrap rubber bands around watermelons till they explode.
I take that back.
Poor guy must be tired.
We ought to bring him a watermelon one of these days.
Okay. Sort. Where does it say? Oh, it's all the way in the lower right. It would kill them to put that text anywhere, like, easily lookatable along with the items, wouldn't it? Anyway. Hell yeah, I actually had a Thai Red Bull the other day. All the tauriner in these Yakuza games had me in the mood. Thai Red Bull sure has an interesting flavor.
I'm not a loser.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
It's time.
What's the holdup?
Thank you.
I won't hold that. Time to take out the trash.
What an eyesore.
No begging for mercy now.
Car, please.
Right.
No car. Ow. Oh, are you both of you beating me with your meat? You what? Do not be charmed by his meat. Chomp and Charger is pretty funny.
And that's the end.
Hey.
Oh, we're getting so strong.
Let's keep going.
Show me what you got.
They look a little different after transforming.
Let's go.
I'll follow your lead. Want some?
That's a single enemy. This hits everyone, but this front guy's guarding.
Try to block it in. You asked for it.
Yeah, I figured that would get most of them. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
We have a winner.
Tosha's making scary sounds. Let's see. Oh my. Chat, there's so much stuff. This game has so much stuff. I think this game has more stuff in it than any fucking Ubisoft game. One moment. She... Can she? No one can equip that, right? Oh. I can still equip people in Hawaii with shit. Huh. Unexpected. Oh, yeah, I should probably give her accessories at some point. Maybe. Possibly. I could do that and increase how much money I'm getting per battle, but I don't know. Yeah, I will be right back. I'll be right back after these messages. Would you believe I have lost track of where in this nightmarish, complicated layout I exist? I have no idea where the fuck I am. Definitely should add even more stuff to this. Ah! Ah. Hello. Let's see. I just, there's so much. It's like overwhelming.
I notice it's been pretty sunny over here. Maybe be
What the fuck? The final link? And there's this one down here. Walking to that doesn't make a ton of sense, though. You know what? We'll just loop up this way.
because of all the rain back in Hawaii.
I actually really like it.
Oh, is that right? That's pretty rare.
Well, to be more accurate, it's not the rain, but the umbrellas. I love stepping out with a fancy umbrella, so I think rainy days are great.
I get what you mean. The rain can be nice now and again. I once owned a really fancy umbrella, but it was no match for the typhoon that day.
Who goes out during a typhoon?
Things are going well.
I got shit to do, okay?
I've got some more fight in me.
Hey, there's a school here. Makes me miss my old uniform.
Oh, yeah? When I was a kid, we wore those old high-collar ones. That was a long time ago, though.
Actually, Kiryu-san, I bet you could still pull it off.
Yeah. It might be kind of fun to spend a day in uniform again. But unless you've got a time machine, I'd say we're out of...
Oh, my club does a school uniform night. We could always do that. We've even got men's ones, too. You should stop by, Kiryu-san.
I guess anything's possible these days. All right.
Have you ever tried golf, Kiryu-san?
I have, yeah. I've spent plenty of time on the course. Do you play at all?
Well, golf's a big talking point with customers in my line of work.
Here.
I went to a driving range to try it out, but I couldn't get the hang of it. I had a hard time just hitting the ball. Got any good tips for that?
You just have to get used to it. Even practicing your swing alone can make a huge difference.
Oh, so that's why old guys are always swinging their umbrellas around.
Let's hope so. Things are going well.
Yeah, the golf minigame was cool. Or actually, wait, did I do golf or did I do... I think I may have just done the batting.
I won a cute pair of sneakers from a sweepstakes the other day. Miraculously, they were just my size.
I guess you really can win those, huh?
I was surprised too, but I think I might have used up all my luck. I'm always wearing high heels though, so sneakers will be a nice change of pace.
Huh. Never thought about that before.
Oh, it genuinely feels like you can walk just about anywhere.
I do wear a lot of dress shoes. Maybe I should make the change too.
Yeah, let's all get some sneakers and go out for a stroll sometime. Watch, you'll want to walk from Hokkaido all the way down to Okinawa.
If the shoes even make it out of Hokkaido, that is. All right.
This fucking party dialogue is so insane. Also, I totally did not notice that one right back there. Oh, hello. You got some cool stuff? Oh, it's just fruit. They only have 5, so it'd be absurd for me to not buy them all. Yes.
I'm ready. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
See, the worst part is his follow-up is weaker than her just doing her full combo, it feels like. Tried to get him while he was still down. Yeah, look at how fucking strong she is. You know, I need to look at her skills. And I guess just use this one again. That's the ultimate conclusion of me looking at her skills. Oh, nice. Thank you, cutie. Blister ball.
You're going to regret this.
Yeah. That was really good. See you, bitch. Holy shit.
Hey.
Toss their ass in the fucking river. Oh my god.
Splish, splash, splash.
I'm sure they can all swim. I'm sure they can all swim. There's no evidence that he's killed anyone here today. So Chad, I got like a bottle of sauce from an Asian grocery store where the idea is it's like the broth or whatever for your actual, like it's a concentrate, a sauce concentrate to make a ramen sauce, and you can choose between like a tonkatsu style, a shoyu style, miso style. You just add hot water to it and then add the noodles in and everything else. And since I had noodles left over, it kind of made sense, so I thought I'd try it. It's pretty good. Did you return the nut jar? Yes, I returned the Fit Butter, which was a Walmart exclusive peanut butter like thing. Did he just hurt her? Why did her health bar pop up for a second? That was vile. It was absolutely fucking vile. Oh, aren't you crafty?
You're going to regret this.
You ain't that fast. While you're getting strong, I'm gonna go use my rice cooker. Hell yeah. I was thinking how much ideally would I be eating today, right now, aside from ramen, would
Psycho, mind if I ask
probably be
really?
rice,
Sure.
broccoli,
Go right ahead.
and
Is something bothering you,
tilapia or something
Sunny?
like that.
Do I have a ramen lover's face?
Ramen lover?
I've noticed lately whenever I go to the salon, whoever's there hands me guidebooks for local ramen spots. You know, when they give you something to read while you wait. The other girls get fashion magazines, but me, ramen. When you first met me, Psycho, did you think this woman must be crazy for ramen?
No, honestly, I just thought your sunglasses were kind of obnoxious.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Is it?
I've just been feeling really self-conscious about this lately.
Are you sure it's not a coincidence?
Am I just paranoid, you think? I don't know. I should go back to the salon. See if it happens again. I'll report back to you.
Yeah. Good idea. Is that really a good enough reason to book a salon appointment?
That's really good. And no, nothing's as bad as the 0-calorie peanut butter. Because 0-calorie peanut butter was spicy and vegetable-y and absolutely vile and not peanut butter. These people are insane. Yes, they are.
Let's get started. I'm on a roll.
I'll follow you. I won't hold back. Think you can handle this?
You're gonna get it.
Now we're talking.
Now then.
Yeah, he's too fast.
Right.
Thank you, cutie. Oh no, 2s of damage.
You're going to regret this.
Hardly a fair
Did you
fight.
really think you'd win?
Yeah, the #1 ingredient, 0-calorie peanut butter from Walden Farms is vegetable fiber. It is not peanut butter at all. It is a substance that is brown that they're trying to lead you to put on on bread, and it is disgusting. It is vile. It's we eat it in the only publicly available free episode of GigaBoots Eats.
I think my arms are getting bigger.
Nothing wrong with that. You been training lately?
No, I don't get to go to the gym too much. Oh, you know, it's the pot.
The pot?
Yeah, I got this ritzy French cooking pot and it weighs a ton. It's super durable too, so I use it practically all the time.
You can only do so much with a pot, though. Is it really that heavy?
About 6 kilograms.
Must be a big pot. Things are going well.
You know, I think Adachi-san and I once had a good talk about mushrooms around here. If I recall, he doesn't care much for shiitake mushrooms. I wonder if that's changed at all.
So much of the talk in this game is about food. What a nightmare.
Well, he's a full-grown man, right? Not like he'll grow out of it.
Yeah, sometimes you end up liking what you hated as a kid.
Is there anything you're not big on, Kiryu-san?
Oh, that'd be... you know what? Never mind.
What, was that a pea? Peanuts?
Piranhas?
Pyramid cheese?
Did you make that up? Anyway, I was gonna say peppers. Bell peppers, specifically. Even as an adult, people tell me not to leave them on my plate. It's not that I can't eat them, though.
Huh. Never took Kiryu-san for a picky eater.
Huh. Maybe next time I make Hamburg steak, I'll chop some up really small and mix them in.
Huh? That's what moms do when they
Yeah,
want their
that's
kids to eat their
psychotic.
veggies. Kiryu's not exactly a little kid.
Who knows? Maybe I'll actually like it.
Wow. He's actually on board.
I'll make it for everyone sometime, so let's plan on doing that soon, okay?
Yeah. I'm sure Ichiban would love that too.
A message from my marketplace app. Guess the bidder wants me to lower the price.
What, they trying to haggle?
Yeah, it's nothing I'll miss, so I can lower it to... Wait, they want half off? In their dreams.
You gonna turn him down?
Yeah, I'll be losing money with the shipping costs. Maybe you can buy it, Kiryu-san. I'll do half off for you, no problem.
Yeah? And what would I be buying?
It's a facial toning device.
Right. All right.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Our bond's getting deeper, chat. Chat, do you like bonding?
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
I'm gonna be honest. We had a lot of conversations about us watching opening night live, and then sort of hit this conclusion of like, no one will miss it too much if we don't do it. Me being considerate for it would make me put a lot of barriers on how long the stream can go and when this stream can go and et cetera, et cetera. And also that opening night live sucks. Like, it sucks basically every time out. It's always worse than Summer Games Fest. Yeah, Gamescom opening night live. It's tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central. So yeah, between all of those factors and a couple others that were like, does this matter? Does it not matter? Anyways, see you in hell. Decided, Aggro and Chris wouldn't have been able to make it because of their jobs. Bob and I are sick, so and since we'd be on the same microphone, I wouldn't be able to mute when I cough. Yeah, it just resulted, like, it was enough factors where I'm like, you know what? For once, fuck it. I would rather be live for 90 people playing Like a Dragon 8 in the dead of fucking night. because god damn it, this game's good. We're gonna play through the whole thing. A bunch of motherfucking games are about to come out. There are a lot of factors that lean into this. And just to spite you, this will be the event they unveil the Switch to. Jeff Keighley is not strong enough to get that honor.
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
It's time.
You're gonna resist?
Here we are. What's the holdup?
Look at all these motherfuckers resisting me.
Try to block this. On your knees.
I won't hold
Not so resistant now, huh? He's doing fine. He's doing
No
fine.
begging for mercy now.
Pocket Watchman sounds like the worst Kojima named character ever. Maybe I can get a follow-up attack? Hell yes. That's what I was hoping for.
You're going to regret this. Here.
She's so fucking strong.
There's more where this came from.
Yeah, if anything, the only thing that could be announced at the opening night live, hardware-wise, would be the PS5 Pro, and I really doubt it. I don't even think Sony would think it's that important an event.
Don't go so fast.
Man, marketing the PS5 Pro is going to be the hardest fucking thing. Good luck to them. Because, you know, I know, but most people don't, that you can literally have 4K output on two different devices, and if one of them has better temporal AA, it will just have so much more detail in it, because the other one wasn't real native 4K. But, you know, good luck. What could be the biggest drop? Gameplay, the new Arkham Knights game? Ark Knights? Wait, Ark Knights?
I'll follow your lead.
I'm not that.
Yeah.
Speaking of Kojima,
Follow my lead. Think you can handle this?
this outfit just reminds me of him in that goofy fucking disguise for Jeff Keighley.
No begging for mercy now. I'll take you on. Have fun with this.
Right.
Is that confirmed that they're gonna be at that event?
Now then. You're going to regret this.
I gotcha.
I won't hold back.
Did you really
Huh.
think you'd win?
Okay. I was reading how someone bought a PS5 just for Final Fantasy 16, and when they finished the game, they sold the PS5. They said they were able to buy a Steam Deck with the money they got from selling the PS5, but I cannot imagine what the profit loss must have been between buying and then selling immediately.
Bring it on.
Also for all games.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
That-
Get serious.
That's the weird thing, though. Like, I'm not sure
Together. We only
that
need
there's...
one shot.
I mean, Gran Turismo 7 probably the only game I could be like, well, I guess if you're really into 7, you know, Final Fantasy 7, like, that game's really good by all accounts.
And that's the end of it.
So I guess I could see people who are like 7 Remake super fans being fine with buying a console just for that game, for 7 Rebirth. I wonder what the worst game I've ever bought a console for is. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I work differently from most people. I don't really buy consoles for games. I buy consoles for, like, broadly having a console to play all games on, not, like, one. So it's pretty different. Fuck, this is annoying. I guess I'll take the taxi here, run halfway down the street this way, and then spin around to run the other direction. Yeah, but that's also why, you know, I sit there and I'm like, I'm happy with the PS5 as a purchase. Like, I'm playing everything on it.
Let's test our skills when we get a chance, then.
2 PS4s for Destiny 1.
You play much Mahjong, Psycho?
Actually, I'm pretty good. I'm usually the last one standing whenever I play one-shot Mahjong with the girls.
One-shot Mahjong? What's that?
Oh, well, you just take shots of tequila based on how much you paid out to the winner. I'm no lightweight, so I end up drinking a ton. But yeah, I'm pretty good.
You mean good at Mahjong, right? Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
I've really gotten to know them, he said, forgetting their name. Probably Pokemon Y, but at least it worked out by having other good games. Yeah. Like Fantasy Life. Thanks, fucking KG the Food. I'm very excited for that new one that has now slipped over a year and 2 months into the future, and we have no idea when that's gonna happen.
Think I'll enjoy this? I'm on a roll. Let's go.
It's time. Follow my lead.
Yeah?
Wanna play, do we?
It's over! Take this!
Nice.
Now we're talking.
We have a winner.
Insane delays are just the level 5 special these days. Yeah? Even still, there's no one else we can blame. The one in charge of it, the buck has to stop with him. Fuck it. We ride. But yeah, that's the thing, like, aside from Gran Turismo 7, I don't think there's a single game that would be like, oh, that was a fucking amazing game and, like, really pushed forward the strengths of the PS5 and was a fantastic experience. Like, that's the one. Spider-Man 2 was the most fungible game ever. Ragnarok didn't hit me the way it hit everyone else. I feel like this might be a little excessive.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
It's depressing when you put it like that. Yeah, I think it's a little fair to view it that way. I've been having a great time with my PS5 though, is the thing, because like every game runs really great nowadays, except for stupid AAA garbage. We'll just let Sachan finish it off, because I'm pretty sure Sachan can handle it. Oh man, if only you would kick the other one. You got this, right, Sachan? Hell yeah. Don't poison Seiryu. The dude has cancer.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Come on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
No! Not a stupid cone, whatever. It worked out. It gave me a damage buff. Oh yeah, and I guess this goes without saying, or at least I haven't said it so far, that obviously the VR on the PS5 is really damn good. Like, it's a really great experience. It's a lot smoother than it is on basically every other platform. It looks immensely better. Yeah, it's really quite staggering, the difference in friction level between doing PC VR or even some of the Quest stuff and just doing PS5. And since VR has been so huge for me, that alone honestly would make it. Yeah, I generally agree with that notion, Stoutfish, but a lot of people seem to operate like that. They buy a console for a game. Like, some game is the breaking point. I tend to buy consoles at launch. Ooh, look, they're really strong. I'm gonna save you guys. I'm so scared.
Let's beat him down.
I'm on a roll. Look at this Hellraiser ass motherfucker.
I'll take you on. Follow my lead.
No begging for mercy now.
What's the holdup?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Here we go.
Oh shit, wrong one. Get countered, bitch. Don't heal him. Oh, he's pretty strong.
I won't hold back.
Let's call in our good friend. Our good friend without benefits.
Follow my lead.
Think you can handle this?
Now then.
Now we're
You're gonna right.
Essence of remotivation. Oh. Wow, just complete full res. That's cool.
Wanna play, do we?
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh my god.
I'm not that.
I won't hold back.
You want some?
He looked away for 1 second, that's all it took.
no begging for mercy now.
He's fucking paralyzed too. That's really great. Fuck this dude, am I right?
You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
I know it's... Oh, yeah. A lot of people got to switch to play Animal Crossing during the pandemic.
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this.
It's going to take a long time for game sales to improve compared to how they were during the... Kitty! Look at the kitty. Oh my god. That is a street cat.
Give me a smile. Look silly. Try a sad face. Now pose.
Yeah. Taking a selfie with the cat.
Great.
I'm surprised there was nothing behind them, since they were stronger dudes. Usually there's something back here.
Oh, cats are so cute. It's a shame my place doesn't allow them.
You could always try a cat cafe, right? Plenty of those around.
That's for sure. I actually did go to one once. The regulars there gave me the who's who on all the cats. At first I appreciated them filling me in, but...
Got pretty annoying, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. But I ended up spending more time with them than the cat.
Ha!
They try to show off their rank, huh? Sure they didn't mean anything by it.
Oh my god.
Midnight snack for Timer-chan so she can live through the night.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Timer-chan's fine. She's fine. She was slimming up.
I kind of just kept my mouth shut. Oh, what if the cafe separated all the seats
Thank you,
and
Spec,
each
for the
table
100.
gets their own cat? Wouldn't that be great? Then you can give all your attention to just them.
That sounds more like a cabaret club. All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Yes. Consider it, what if Timer-chan were big and round? What are you, Miyamoto? The fucking pea balloon? Get out of here. Super Mario World has poisoned your brain, Masumi. There are only 2 more of these left.
Yes.
No!
Yes.
No!
Nothing beats fresh baked bread.
Damn right.
That said, I've been buying it less and less these days.
Did you get bored, you think?
Oh, no. It's just that I recently got myself a bread maker, so I've been really into that instead.
A bread maker? You've been baking your own?
The newest ones are pretty amazing. They knead, ferment, and bake all on their own. You can even adjust the fermentation time to change the texture of the bread.
I see.
Okay.
And by tuning the temperature, you can change up how soft you want your crust.
Chat, should I get a bread
There's a
maker?
great deal on it right now, too, and it even comes with a cashback.
Toshu, do not qualify as
Ever
chat.
thought about writing
This is a conversation between me and chat.
Things are going
No.
I've really gotten to know them.
Look, I like fresh bread, chat. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, David Hayter would have been a good choice for Kiryu. Unfortunately, they dubbed... Well, wait, did they dub Kiryu in the 7? Or did they only dub him in 8? It was in 7, right? So... Yeah, so... They should have done that. Oh, right, they got his original voice actor for 7. I forgot about that.
Let's beat him down.
Yeah, then that's the problem.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. I'm not backing down.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
You're weak.
Not what I meant to do in the least. Anyone? No one?
Right.
Okay.
What?
Oh ho!
You're going to regret this.
You know, I feel like since he's paralyzed, we don't need to worry about him as much.
Follow my lead.
You're going to be in a world of hurt.
Yeah, we're good. Hit him with the trash can!
Did you really think you'd win?
Yeah, he does, Meta. I think he also played him in 7, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's I get that, Emperor Star Turtle. One moment. I was reading chat.
Oh, hey, the Vintage Theater closed down.
I know. I was pretty fond of it. They really knew their stuff.
Found it.
Yeah, I would go.
Picture perfect.
Oh, hey, the Vintage Theater closed.
I know.
Yeah, I would go there too. That's too bad. Their 3-month-long Sharks on Screen extravaganza challenge was great.
Must have been some
3 months long.
Telling me there's enough shark movies to last 3 months?
Of course there
Sure
are.
are. I'd never joke about sharks.
Huh. Noted.
Must be hard to sift through all of them.
I wonder how many video
recommendations?
games feature sharks
More
prominently.
recent ones got evil Martian sharks battling Earth sharks in New York. Classic setup, but really enjoyable nonetheless.
Define classic.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff out there now.
Yeah, maybe too much.
A new one just premiered where the sharks were actually in the water. The audience went nuts.
Define shark.
What's wrong? You don't want to go?
No, it's not that. It's just that it's so expensive. My hair's starting to curl up again, and straightening cost a fortune.
Straightening? I didn't think you had curls, Psycho.
I do, and getting ready in the morning's really starting to drag. Your hair's pretty straight, Kiryu-san. Ever thought about getting a perm?
A perm? Well, maybe if the occasion called for it.
Really? I would love to see your hair blown up like that.
I think I've had enough explosions in my life. All right.
Hell yeah.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Such a deep bond. Favorite video game genre? What? Whoa. We're gonna learn so much.
Oh, this place gives you bonus points if you use contactless payments.
Contactless. I've heard of that, but I don't know too much about it.
You put money into a smartphone app and pay through that. You can do all your shopping with just your phone, and you usually get points.
Mobile
so
games aren't
it's
the
pretty
genre.
handy. The only problem is not every store takes the same type. So I've loaded up 8 different brands.
You sure handy's the right word? Things are going well.
Oh, look at that. 3
really
all
gone
at
to nuts.
once. Hell yeah. So strong. Only one left. There it is. We got any more, we got these 2 on the west. That's it though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, we're just going to the arcade to have the conversation about what games she likes the most. Look at this king shit over here. He's so scary.
You're going to regret this.
There's no way I'll ever be able to deal with these guys. Oh no! Meow. 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 Fuck it, let's go bowling.
What's the holdup? Here we go.
If I had charged it before the stream, then I would have been good and not needed to worry about it.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
No begging for mercy now.
Follow my lead. Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that from the game center? Gun sounds? What the fuck?
Ooh, an arcade. Oh, I haven't been to one in forever.
What kind of games do you usually play, Psycho?
Well, typically fighting games. The
Ooh.
girls and regulars at the club love them. I started playing just to be social, but I ended up getting super into it.
So if it was a social thing, did you ever let people win?
Nope, I'd wipe the floor with them. I hate losing on purpose.
And that's social? All right.
We're just gonna take a look inside, chat.
Complete.
Friends forever. We're just taking a look.
Hey, Kiryu-san, feel like taking a break?
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood for something sweet. How about Plage? They make the best lattes.
And that's where we'll go.
I feel like I have all of these. Except for these two teddy bears. I don't think I have those two teddy bears. I love their judging stare as I turn around. Hey, bud, you, no room to gather. Oh, it's a...
Now pose. Look silly. Try a sad face. Look silly.
That's what silly looks like?
Look silly.
No, look back at me. There we go. Beautiful. Wait, why didn't... Was it... I was still in the middle of saving it, okay.
Let's get going.
We're just gonna check something real quick. One moment, everyone. Oh. Well, that's strange. I only have the blue cuddly cub. Oh. That's really unfortunate.
Oh no.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか起動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
You son of a bitch. It's okay though. It's part of the plan. I'm gonna line this up. We're gonna get in one more watch list. It's fine, chat. Chat, it's fine. Chat, it's fine. I just need these 2 teddy bears. Tosh, I don't need this. I don't need you sitting here going, no, this is gonna take more time. Okay, how about this? We're gonna get an easy one real quick. It's not a betrayal! If you fall backward, motherfucker, I swear to God. Okay. I don't see... I only put in 1 set of tokens, okay? And I already got 1 teddy bear. I don't see what everyone's complaining about. What? Are you judging me? I'm gonna hand this controller to Tosh in a second here. Yeah, see? See? It was so close! Do not judge me! No, I'm right. I'm so right. See? I am a professional. I got 2 bears in 2 credits. That's all it took. What a badass. I think I have this pig, but whatever. I have 1 more turn anyway. Why not? I needed to go a little further back. Oh, wait. Maybe I did nail where I wanted it. No. I really did mean to go a little further back. Damn. Hey, chat. Let me just make sure real quick that... One moment. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I have them all. Okay, we're good. Good. Yellow, blue, red, and green. Yep, okay. Black, yellow, red, and blue, and green. Yeah, I think I have all of them. Okay. Ow. Now then. I heard the conversation that should have opened up the last thing. Or was that a drink link thing? Like we have to go to the bar to do that. Whatever, either way. These penguins don't even have Hawaiian shirts. One moment. It's fine. Yeah, it's out. I don't know if Bob picked it up. Feels like he will. I obviously won't.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. I got this. You're gonna get stung.
This chat is aware, I'm sure. I am not the most... We're gonna wait for him to... God damn you! Of course you do a crazy side roll. I'm not the craziest about action games in general. And so I tend to be really picky. If it's not a really good action game, I kind of tend to not give one shit. Bob tweeted his first impression. Oh. I hope nobody says something feminist while playing it. Oh, that would be so terrible. Have your key revoked. They're gonna ungift you the game. The second hit of your combo feels bad. That's Bob's first impression. That is very Bob. I too am interested in what Bob has to say on Thursday. It's a shame our mics can't have a per mic mute button.
To most people, this is just another bridge over
You know, to cover up coughing.
It's more than that to me, though.
Yeah? No, I think anything can hold sentimental value, depending on what it means to you.
I've spent a lot of time just standing here, watching garbage float downriver.
Twitch
I do
chat be
that.
like.
It's like I'm seeing time go by, and it keeps going, no matter what. It's almost telling me, don't waste your time feeling down. I have to keep looking forward.
This too shall pass. It's a good lesson to learn, even from garbage, Nanba.
I'm being serious here, come on. I've been all the way to Hawaii now, but this spot still means the most to me. Ichiban and I met near here, too. So, I thought it was only right to share it with you as well.
Yeah, I'm getting ready this week.
Nanba.
Getting ready.
Let me return the favor someday. I'll take you somewhere special to me.
Somewhere special to Cosmic Kiryu, huh? Now that I've got to see.
Don't get too excited. It may not be much more than a bridge
People
over a
say
dirty
that when
river.
I say I want to take them somewhere
now I'm
special to
even
me
more
too,
curious.
but then they get all upset when it's cookout.
Oh, hey. Why don't we take a
I got
picture together?
peanut butter fudge
Remember
milkshakes and cheer wine.
I doubt I'm
What more
likely to
could you
forget
want?
this, but all right, let's.
Thank you for that. You're a good friend, Kiryu-san.
You too, Nanba.
All I'm saying is Crystal is also open late. It's true, but all the crystals near here are spooky. The parking lot is always incredibly poorly lit. Half of the time there's a homeless person in the parking lot too. Which wouldn't be scary if they didn't approach parked vehicles so often. Which, you know, of course. Of course. I wouldn't mind being taken to cookout, though my arteries might disagree. Don't listen to them. They're trying to deceive you. Arteries are known as the body's great deceiver. Good thing that doesn't describe the cookout parking lot at all. Hey, at least it's well lit. It's not a high bar, but it is a bar. If you're in the woods with a bear and a man, go on. Also, you know, at Cookout I can get a burger, and the burger's at least halfway decent for me, and that's really sad. Like, that's a really low bar when Cookout's big double burger is considered relatively healthy for me in comparison to things at Crystal. The bar has never been lower, but the sides at Cookout are the dangerous part, whereas everything you get from a Crystal is the dangerous part. Nice.
Right.
I do not fancy your odds right now, little man. Pissed pistol.
You're going to regret this.
And that's the end of it.
Cool. That's it? That's it? What? There's no, like, good job, you did it all. Yippee. Oh no. Of course not, because this was the Kamurocho part. This is just the Ijincho part. Oh my god. Chicken bites, popcorn chicken, and rice cooker rice. That's cool. That is a good question. When is the demo? A moment. It's out. Oh my god. God. Yeah, I'd try it. Oh my god. Chat. There are so many things. Demos chapter 1 next to... Oh, I hate that. I don't want slow releases. Get out of here, Pompadorks. You go to sleep. Chat toes goes to sleep. Say goodnight to Toast, chat. Ah! She didn't hear you. I have a compressor to keep all the banging out.
Good night.
Okay. Good night, I love you.
I'm not a loser.
You're going to regret this.
I'll follow your lead. Follow my lead. Think you can handle this?
Actually, you know what? You know what? Here's what we're doing. Hell yeah, man.
Here we go.
What's the holdup?
Somewhat decent damage. With the follow-up, almost dead. Nice. Ooh. Increased resistance to silence. Nice. Why would I play Concord when I can play Deadlock? Yeah, I actually was looking stuff up about Deadlock earlier. Oh. Nice. I have no access to that currently, but it is something I'd be interested in. I like multiplayer shooters and now have a 240 to 480 hertz monitor. Sure, I would take an invite. That is something of interest to me, and I think my commentary on big things might be relevant to others. But of course, I can't talk about it if I get an invite, right? Which is fine. I'm not chomping at the bit to have things to say.
All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Man, that should have been everyone. Instead, the angle got fucked.
No begging for mercy now.
Fuck it.
Right.
Just throw a cinder block in his fucking head.
Let's go. There's more where this came from.
But yeah, I'm interested. So yeah, I'll take the invite. You know, I said it a second ago, but I'm going to say it again. I need to find out what these books are. Wait, what's L1? Oh. Okay. Anyway, I like multiplayer first-person shooters. Oh, okay. I can DM you a link to my Steam account. Give me 1 sec. Just, you know, talk to me through Discord. Don't talk to me through Steam.
Hey.
Steam has a propensity to just appear on fucking stream.
I can't breathe.
Oh, that's bad.
Got it.
Give him a shot of adrenaline straight to the heart.
No. Stop. Don't call an ambulance. I can't afford it.
This isn't the time for that. You could die.
Even if I survived it, I'd just be as soon dead if those thieving debt collectors come after me.
Damn it. Then what should I do?
I have $18 million or yen. I can fucking pay for it. Jesus.
But what are the chances of finding a hospital in the heart of Kamurocho? Wait a minute. Aren't we right near?
That's true. Aren't we right near?
That's right. Emoto Medical Clinic. Home to Kamurocho's
I did not
physician.
realize my
treat this
Steam
guy for
profile
free.
page would just rat me out as what I've been playing recently.
It's been ages since we first met. It wouldn't matter if all of society turned its back on you. Doc Emoto doesn't refuse anyone in need. I respect the man. Good to know he's still kicking. Hang in there, all right? I'm gonna get you to a doctor.
Yeah, that's a pretty big list for VR chat. Well, it's Steam VR, VR chat, and PlayStation VR app. Shit's ratting me out. What are the hours up to in VR chat? I would like to know if the hours are inflated because it doesn't close the game properly.
Where's Dr. Emoto?
I'm Dr. Emoto, but if you're looking for my father, he's out currently. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Then you must be.
But didn't you just say there's an emergency? Well, let's not waste time chatting. What's the situation? Can patient move on his own?
A homeless man collapsed. He's having some sort of attack. He's on the street right now and won't take an ambulance.
Understood. This
Cat,
kind of
I'm
thing is
hungry.
fairly typical.
I'm
My
about to collapse
apologies,
like
but
this man.
I'll need your help carrying him in.
If only I could stop streaming and go to cookout, then I might survive.
Yes, he's fine. He's actually one of my father's patients.
Or crystals.
This tends to happen from time to time.
God, I'd feel so much
this
less
time around,
shitty eating the fucking 8-pack
intervention
of
that ended up
Crystal
saving
Burgers
him.
than I felt fucking eating the 28 nugs spiff. God.
So how is the old doctor these days?
I felt like fucking shit
years have
afterwards.
taken
I was
their toll.
greasy.
In fact, that's more noticeable.
Ah, it was
lately.
terrible.
Were you a patient of my father's?
You don't have to eat the 8 crystals. Hey. This isn't about that. I'm just saying.
What's going on here?
8 is a normal number. It's a power of 2. A very powerful power of
He
2.
collapsed after having another attack. Seems he ran out of the meds you prescribed. That gentleman over there made me aware of the situation, so we were able to prevent
Kiryu
a
leaps out a
disaster.
window.
Oh, I see. Thank you. And I'm sure he'd like to personally extend his thanks when he comes to.
No, there's no need for that. I've got to head out soon.
Earlier, it sounded as though you knew my father personally.
Earlier, I also wanted you to
I've heard a
shut
few
the
things
fuck
here and
up.
there.
But
That
I
was
don't
quite a
say
while ago.
everything I think.
Did you hear good things or bad things?
All good things.
Well, I suppose I should thank my lucky stars.
So, you run this.
This
clinic
poor
with your
man's
daughter
hairline
now?
has not done well. Hey, he
Hell
still
no.
has hair.
This is my clinic. She's just a busy
Lots of
body who
dudes
barges
bald.
in whenever she feels like it. Taking after me was 100% her idea.
True, I was never asked, but someone has to keep this place running. No matter what my dad says. I've told him he can retire anytime, but he absolutely
Chad, I've told
refuses
you
to
this
settle
before,
down.
but it's worth saying it again. I thought I'd be bald long before now, because my brother's balding. He's got very thin hairline up there. I assumed I would fall in the same way, but we have different fathers. We're half brothers. So I did not expect this.
No, my
Anyways, that's why I grew out my hair a shitload in my early 20s.
Mistook you for someone I knew way back
But I'm obsessive compulsive, so it drove me insane. I was constantly fucking with it.
Come to think of it, I heard he died a few years ago. He was a legend among the Yakuza here in Kamurocho.
You don't say.
Yeah, it should, J-Dam. That's what
That
they said.
voice.
That's why I was so convinced.
You even sound just like him.
Yeah. Strange.
But I guess that's downright impossible. To think, I almost accused a friend of faking his own death all those years ago. Preposterous.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you've got the wrong guy.
Northern Lion. I'm more of a house cat.
Right.
But I did haunt Kamurocho often in the past. I've heard a lot about you. In a town that only cares about money and women, there's a doctor who'll help anybody in need.
People think I'm trying to scam the timer now. Can you imagine what they would think if I stopped the stream and then restarted again?
But it's nice to know that I'm a trusted physician.
What's with this heavy atmosphere? You two can just tell me if I'm in the way.
Oh, that's not it.
I'm going on break. You guys take your time.
It must be reassuring to know you have a reliable successor. She grew up following in your footsteps. One look at her, you can tell
pretty
how
funny
strong-willed
stuff.
she is.
Isn't that the truth? Once my daughter makes up her mind, it's her way or the highway. Huh. But that's the right attitude to have when running a clinic like this. And patients seem to prefer being treated by her rather than an old grouch.
I have a
like
good
me.
friend. They started going gray when they were 19.
Seems to ask me is when I'm
They
gonna
wear it
retire.
very well though, so I would never consider it a problem for them.
It only gets me even more fired up. At this rate, I'll be a doctor until my dying day.
It helps when you have a very
Grateful
fresh
patients
face.
can't get rid of me yet.
You know, the gray
good to
doesn't
see you,
really
Dakamoto.
give the impression of being
As
old
someone
if
who
you have a
treats
very
the
fresh
injured
face.
and infirm, I can't exactly ask you to come again soon. But I'm here for you.
Going grays in your 20s? I mean,
Even
I
if
got
you're
gray hairs in my
guarding
20s. I
secrets,
named them after chat
you can
members
trust
because
me.
I swear it came from the stress.
Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know.
You know.
Thanks. I might just take you up
At least
on
I
that
think that was my 20s. One moment. No, I guess it wasn't, was it? No, they were named after people who threatened to kill themselves or hurt themselves in the fucking GigaBoots fan Discord for fucking attention.
Times have
Because
changed.
people on the internet
Even the
cannot
Tojo
be
clan is
normal.
long gone. But some things never change.
Glad that person's long fucking gone out of the fandom.
Looks like I'm still no match
They're still
for you,
around, but,
Dakamoto.
you know. Yeah, no, people on the internet cannot be normal. Say what you will about the modern GigaBoots fan Discord, but they aren't that extra anymore. And thank God. They're mostly gooners. What did I say they were? Did I not already do a memoir in the children's park? We have another to do. Kid thugs.
Hey, pocket circuit racing.
Oh, I thought it was a do-rag. I thought he was wearing like a stylish do-rag outfit. No, it's just a backwards orange baseball cap. Also, the way they were hanging out was very, I thought they were circling someone.
Has one again.
Just fucking normal kids. I thought I was going to turn the camera and it was going to be them like ganged up on one kid.
Pocket circuit. Those little radio-controlled race cars. It's a surprisingly deep hobby, competing against others on elaborate racetracks. There was a time I was the fastest pocket circuit racer in Kamurocho, taking on all comers. I got to know the kids who frequented the place through racing and modding our cars together. And I even formed a lasting friendship with a pocket circuit fighter that managed our location. Last time I saw him was back in Onomichi. Hope he's doing all right.
Stop being so annoying. Let me play how I want, fighter.
But that customization you put together won't work, Kojiro-kun. Try these tires instead. They'll give you more friction on turns. Come on, use them just once, buddy. For me?
Knock it off! The tires I have are the best. They're purple.
Purple's cool, but the color doesn't make it race better.
See, Chad, it's
Don't you
okay
wanna
when I
stay on the
skip words in the text too, because the
No,
game's
shut
even
up
doing
already.
it.
Fighter, you suck.
Let's go find something to do at the park.
Yeah, this is dumb, Yasukun.
Oh, just give it a little more time. It's fun. Not again. Jeez, I can't get these kids to listen.
Purple's optimal, Chad.
Oh well.
I think we all know that.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Ooh, sorry about that.
Huh. A golem tiger.
Oh? You recognize it?
I used to race here, actually.
Get out of the fucking shot! Get out of here!
Whoa. So, my name's Muranaka. I'm a new fighter, employed by the Pocket Circuit Company themselves.
I'm... well, as far as Pocket Circuit goes, I'm Kazuma.
Kazuma-kun, huh? Pleasure to meet you. So if you knew this branch's first fighter, you must go back a while.
I started in the bubble era. Must have been 30 years ago now.
Whoa, that would have been the first boom period. Oh, amazing. I'd have loved to have been there to see it. Is it true? How popular it was back then?
I'd say so. From what I recall, it really swept the country for a time. Then one day, the Kamurocho Stadium was gone. I'm surprised to see it come back now.
Ah, yeah, it did die down for a while, but recently there's been a surge of interest. The market's swelling again. On top of that, we have a new company president. He's a Pocket Circuit fanatic, apparently. I'm super into it. He came up with a bunch of innovative new mixed media strategies to get younger school kids back into RC racing.
That sounds effective. So, what made you want to be a Pocket Circuit fighter?
Everything else aside, the cars. Pocket Circuit cars
I love
fascinate
this
me.
song.
Pocket Circuit's popularity was waning by the time
Fluffy,
I got into
fluffy,
it, but
panda,
I didn't
pandy.
care. I'd spend every afternoon customizing my rig.
None of you get that joke.
All of my meager allowance went toward
Someday
building
you
the
will, and
best
I'll
machine
win.
I could. I didn't have friends at school, but eventually, I met people through Pocket Circuit. It was like finding my place in the world. It was so much fun in those days.
I get it. That made you want to become a fighter.
Yup. It was the fighter at
Get
my
out of the
local
fucking
branch who
shot!
approached
Oh my
me when he saw
God!
that I would race alone.
Get out!
He helped bring me
Go
together with
away!
the other kids. I finally made friends. All thanks to him. That's the person I want to be. Someone who can help cheer kids up when they're going through hard times. That's a true Pocket Circuit fighter.
I think that's the right idea. You're a good fit.
Except, this job's a lot harder than I thought it'd be. When it comes to Pocket Circuit tech, nobody knows more than me. And I just want to pass on that knowledge. Teach kids the best customizations. Support their curiosity. But when I try,
I just want to teach people how to tune their OLEDs.
the kids all seem to hate me. Maybe I'm just not cut out to be a fighter. Now that I'm 30, it might be time to move back home.
Yeah, you're getting old.
Are you laughing at me?
Gotta ship you off.
It's just that back in my day, the fighter here was in a very similar position. He and I raced together a lot. I have nothing but good memories of him. It's been a long time, but I still consider him a close friend.
You really had that kind of bond?
He was a great spokesperson for the hobby, and good with kids. Still, he had his share of troubles. The company never saw him as more than a disposable part-timer. When he had 30, he had a hard time staying with it.
Wow. What did he do?
He decided to remain a fighter. He loved Pocket Circuit. The kids loved him. In the end, he couldn't turn away from that love.
The kids loved him, huh? Makes me jealous. If I only had a better relationship with them, I wouldn't be so conflicted.
Let me ask, what do you imagine the kids there want from you?
Me? Well, I'm the pocket circuit fighter. They want me to teach them the best way to race, don't they?
That's an important part of it. The fighter should be someone you can consult on builds. However, do you really think that's what children are looking for?
Sometimes they're looking for the color purple, you goddamn moron.
You told me about the fighter who helped you as a kid, but you didn't mention his technical expertise. Did you decide to become a fighter because he made you a faster car? Did you idolize him because he taught you which tire set takes sharp turns better?
Of course not. He meant the world to me because when I had nobody, he rescued me from my loneliness.
I think you understand now. What is it the children want from their fighter? You know the answer, don't you?
Kazuma-kun. You're right. This whole time, I've been mistaken. Pocket circuit might be a technical hobby, but that's not its heart. It can't be only about winning and losing. First and foremost, it's about having fun with your fellow racers. I can't believe I looked past something so obvious. No wonder the kids hate me.
It's not too late, you know.
Right. I'm gonna find those kids. This time, I won't talk about wheels. I'll talk about feels. Pocket circuit runs on love.
Good. I'm sure they'll take to that lesson.
Oh, thanks
Just
so
don't,
much, Kazuma-kun.
you know, frame it like
Fighter
that.
away!
What a cool guy. Maybe I will go check on them after I beat up these dudes over here. Fellas?
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. I got
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
Damn you. Stand up like that.
Begging for mercy now. Something wrong?
He's not able to grapple or guard break anyone. Huh.
Watch this.
Oh well, light him on fire. Pocket Curtis? This is a hell of a correction.
Learning more every day.
They're blocking a trash can with a collectible in front of it.
You're going to regret this.
It's time.
You're going to be in a world of hurt.
Follow my lead.
Think you can handle this?
Damn. Oh, thank you, Sanji.
Now we're talking.
Killing in the name of. Sure, fuck it. Uh-oh.
Don't get carried away.
Oh, that could be a problem. He does resist knives. Oh shit, god damn it. I so constantly do that with Kazuma. So, yeah, I don't,
Have fun with this.
Nice.
Right.
Thank you, Kiryu, putting some actual damage into that turn.
Follow my lead.
You, nah, you're not guarding.
Time to take out the trash.
I just easily pummel you in the back repeatedly. Oh, nice. She just randomly picks something up to change her attack type. Nice, nice, nice. Killing in the name of... Ignore me, chat. And then he watched.
I'm not backing down.
Much better. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Oh, cool. But at this point, it doesn't matter. He's the only one fucking left alive.
No begging for mercy now.
Him being paralyzed is so funny. It's all his fault. He's the one who baited her. If he didn't bait her, she wouldn't have paralyzed him almost instantly.
Yes.
What a brilliant motherfucker. Okay, chat. I'm quite hungry, so I'm gonna cope by getting string cheese, and I will be right back. Ah!
I actually slept well last night.
Of course, string cheese is just as good as a sack full of crystals.
Let's keep going.
Of course it is. Who in the right mind would want some delicious crystal burgers instead of this string cheese?
We should get going.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
Here, I'll help.
Follow my lead.
You know, the string cheese is a lot cheaper than crystals. Oh.
What's the holdup?
Watch this.
Right. Wanna play, do we?
Try this on the side. Take this.
I'm on a roll.
Get there, go.
Let's go.
What? I'll follow your lead. Sorry to drag my feet.
Think you can handle this?
You know, crystals, who knows how much that could cost? Eating string cheese and then eating a Pop-Tart. That's way cheaper. I've been on this new kick. It's like a diet, but for finances. It's pretty cool. I also have like as I said before, if I wasn't streaming up, what? All right. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably be making some of that some of that ramen with the bean sprouts and other stuff I got.
This is the worst.
5 for $6 deal is probably going to cost $6. $6 is a lot more than, what, 2? Probably 2.
Now then.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck this guy.
Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Let's see. Yeah, my segue's absolutely gonna run me into those guys. Oh well, that's fine. I don't care. Be right back.
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this. You're gonna
Something wrong?
Oh, they're so strong, chat.
You're weak.
They're so strong.
I'll take you on.
All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Waste of my time.
So strong.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
Okay.
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Get sick.
Huh?
What's the holdup? I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash. No begging for mercy now.
Thought she was gonna do something.
Watch this.
Sure. See, I bought these Pop-Tarts when I was sick because I didn't feel like doing jack fucking shit to eat. And I also just had a weird urge for, like, Pop-Tarts.
My heart.
Sanhee, come on now. I'm gonna wait for him to get back up. What? Wait. Okay.
Much better.
I don't know about this.
So anyways, I bought 2 types of Pop-Tarts. You know, 4-pack boxes, of course. So I gotta get rid of those.
No holding back.
Berry type of the dessert types. That's an interesting way to frame it. I got brown sugar and s'mores, so that answers your question. I do like the wild berry. At least I did last I checked. But if I'm gonna get 2, it's the brown sugar cinnamon and the s'mores every time.
This kind of sucks. You're going to regret this.
It's time.
Yeah, I feel like I would totally sign up for a crystal plan. if like Bob could go get it or something like that. But I'm not interested in ending this stream or, you know, implying the assistance of Spiff or anything like that.
And that's the end of it.
I love that there's a Jinkaria emote, and it's so simple and so fucking obtuse. It's like completely opaque to anyone who's not deeply damaged.
This kind of sucks.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna get stung.
Stop running away!
I'll take you on.
God damn it. Fucking skater boys.
I won't think you can handle this.
Wanna play? I'm not backing down.
I did not expect that, because I forgot if you're not proximity, you don't do the spinning throw. Oops.
Something wrong?
I don't know about this. Try this on for size.
Why you gotta attack her? God damn you.
You're going to regret this.
No begging for mercy now.
Follow my lead.
Let's make this quick.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Well, she still gained a level, so guess it ultimately didn't matter. Chat, I will have you know, string cheese and Pop-Tarts, that is not a fucking meal.
Score!
Let's do it.
Score!
Oh, hello there.
Well, let's get started.
Never would have guessed. Yeah.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Here goes nothing.
Shocking. I know.
I won't hold back.
Now then.
Jesus.
Now we're
Here we go.
fight.
Watch out. You might enjoy that. I'm mulling over what my next move is in the realm of food. I have a lot of options here. They're very disparate and bizarre, in my opinion. Once again, if I wasn't live, I have options like egg cups, making ramen, soups. I don't know. No, I don't keep canned soup around because it's not super filling. Or cheap. It used to be that like canned soup was kind of cheap in the grand scheme of things. I don't think it is anymore. Jesus, that guy's really dead. Fuck it. I'll just hit the guy in the front.
Right.
Something
I don't like the grease monk. I don't like him. Leaky Rocket. Now I really don't like him.
You're going to regret this.
You have a winner.
They didn't stand a chance.
Dan, the big option haver. I wouldn't say I have a ton.
Should I open it?
I have bean sprouts, which are really good if you just like steam them and then throw them in ramen. Really filling.
I've got some more fight in me.
One thing's for sure, I would like to stop eating like total shit this many times in a row. And when I say eat like total shit, I don't mean like, oh, I'm starving. I mean, oh, I fucking, was it 28 nugs?
We only need one shot.
What did I eat the next day? Why do you turn the fucking... It's such a fucking risk to use that move in close quarters because it will just turn your shit.
Watch this.
You know, it was 28.3 nugs, and no, I didn't eat the next 22 the next day. I didn't.
Here we go.
The next day is today. What am I talking about? I was trying to remember. I'm like, yesterday? I slept a really long time. In fact, I slept too long. I meant to get up at 1 to sort of prepare me. Oh, Lord. For the opening night live stream that we're not doing anymore.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
No holding back.
Fuck it.
Oh, this is the worst.
A lot of damage.
I feel so heavy.
No begging for mercy now.
Multiple cakes without negatively impacting my blood sugar. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think there's like a tech to doing that. One might argue, and you know, maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, that maybe you just do all the cake all at once, and then you return to normalcy and get really strict. I don't know though.
Hey.
Yeah, there they are. Much to consider. Yeah, I still haven't stopped by that Nothing Bunt Cake place since you were posting about those cakes you got. Toach really wanted to, but it ended up not timing out or whatever. Sometime though.
The Champion District, huh? Thinking back on it, old man Komaki used to train me here and over in West Park. West Park's been gone ever since Kamurocho Hills went up. But this place hasn't changed a bit. I swear, from kicking you while you're down to unfair matchups, even full-on shotgun blasts, Komaki knew how to dish it out. His methods might have been a little unorthodox, sure, but I also learned a lot from him. He was pretty aged last time we met, too. Hope he's still doing okay.
Yo! The hell you think you're doing here, Gramps?
Yeah, bro, this is our territory. What, you deaf or something, huh?
No, actually, I didn't. And I'm pretty sure no one else did either.
The hell'd you say?
Alright, fine then. It's beatdown time.
I got a protein bar.
Oh boy. You're dead meat, old timer. Sorry about it.
Now hang on. I'm a nice enough guy. Tell you what, you leave your cash with us, and we'll let you go. Sound fair?
Me-chan!
Shut the fuck up, Steph. The important thing is that I'm not letting you talk me into eating crystals after you had me eat 28 nuggets yesterday.
Fucking with us? And after I was all generous and shit?
And shit is a good way to describe it.
Man, shut up! Alright, fine. Guess we'll just kill you then.
Show me what you got.
You're going to regret this.
I'll follow your lead. I won't hold back.
Think you can handle this?
Do you think he regrets anything yet? I imagine he probably does.
No begging for mercy now.
Here we go.
Yeah, I guess Psycho was powerful enough to finish that other guy off.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Easy. Waste of my time. I
And that really
Not
ended.
yet.
Close.
It is pretty good, Matto.
That mouth of yours is trouble. Better learn to shut it, or the next guy might not be so nice.
We're so sorry!
Well, aren't you a sight? No doubt you fought your share of battles, hmm? Huh? Wait, now, are you?
Hey, nice to meet you. Forgive me, but have we met?
I see. Live long enough, and you're bound to have a secret or two. Sorry, it seems I was mistaken. Well, you look very similar to an old pupil of mine. But that was long ago, of course.
Is that right?
The name's Sotaro Komaki, master of the Komaki School. I teach martial arts here in town, and have for quite some time. So, you new here? Come out this way on a trip or something?
Oh, no, just here running an errand. I'll be leaving soon.
Ah. Then, while I have you, any interest in becoming my pupil? Fair chance you'll improve your skills 100 times over.
You know, had you asked me when I was younger, I might have taken you up on that. Unfortunately, I've got other things on my plate right now. Sorry.
Sure. Can't argue there. Well then, at least give ear to the ramblings of an old man. For years now, I've taught martial arts to anyone willing, from ambitious youth to aimless drifter. Among them was a strong, kind man with a fist to match even mine. And though he never spoke of them, his scars were selfless ones. Intriguing as he was, I considered him my #1 pupil. He even went on to influence my other students as well. Perhaps it was what you might call charisma. Of all those who came and went, he was the only one who had it. Now then, much to my dismay, my pupils tell me he's already passed away. Nevertheless, I sometimes dream of giving lessons to him once more, just as I had in West Park with all the homeless. Listen, truth is, I don't have much time left. So can I ask you a favor? There's something I'd like to do before I die.
And what's that?
I'd like to round things off. One final fight. A duel for the ages. Who better than my #1 pupil? Forgive me. A man that looks like him, I mean. So how about it? Help an old man out?
I can do that. I may not be your pupil, but I'll give it my all.
Well then, I hope you don't mind if I do the same. In the name of true strength, Sotaro Komaki answers the call! Sotaro Komaki shall
Bring it
not
on.
back down!
Follow my lead.
I'll just have to retrain you.
See? He can take some hits, chat.
I won't hold back.
I'm so strong.
Follow my lead.
This is a really hard battle, actually, chat. You don't understand. I'm really fighting for my life out here.
I'll take you on.
You gonna get up?
Oh, good. Follow my lead.
I was stunned and then no longer stunned. Holy shit. Yeah, that was, oh boy.
Hardly a fair fight.
That, oh boy.
How was that, old man?
My, you are something.
Really, you don't have much time? You're way tougher than anyone else out here.
It's been a good while since I got to go all out. No other pupil of mine's ever had what it takes. Anyhow, it seems I've nothing left to teach you.
Maybe you're still mistaken, but can I tell you something?
What's that?
A while back, I did in fact do martial arts training, and from someone just like you. Whenever he found someone looking to get stronger, he'd always take them under his wing. This training was unique, to say the least, but his passion was unmatched. He taught me it's not just one's strength, but their will. I'm sure he's still out there holding on to those beliefs, raising others, just like he raised me.
Beliefs, hmm? Well, I'm sure he'd be very proud of his former student. He'd see a determination to lay it all out on the line for others, and the kindness needed to protect them. He'd say, "You haven't changed a bit." But remember, those things can always be used against you. Careful, you don't let your guard down. Anyhow, with that, I think I've said all I need.
I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, take care, all right? I'm glad we got to meet. Thanks again, old man.
Sure. Farewell, then. Stranger, as long as these old bones hold, I'll continue devoting myself to my pupils. Perhaps someday we'll fight again, should our paths cross. Until then, keep on keeping on. Hmm?
Likewise.
I just noticed the old man is wearing, like, galoshes. He's wearing mudding boots. What? Why?
Guess the Komaki school's got a lot of students these days. No doubt they're all learning the same lessons I did. I learned a lot from old man Komaki, and not just techniques. In fact, I'm still learning from him every day. Keep on keeping on, old man.
Oh my god. I did not expect that. Now then. Ah, there's Public Park 3. Okay. Well, I'll go to that after this. Excuse you. Use you. Hey, remember when I was doing story?
This kind of sucks.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
It's time.
Anyone else following up would have been better. Fuck it. There's a story in this? You really do feel like that. Thank you.
There's more where this came from.
Okay.
Should I open it?
But I only have 43 keys. Battle boots. One moment. Battle boots are better than my wedding shoes. God. Good Lord. Jesus Christ.
Yo, sick card, short stuff. Is this limited edition? Yeah, I want one too.
Hey, give it back, please.
Huh? Don't be such a greedy brat. Well, you want to get hit?
A premium model's wasted on some dumbass kids. I'll make this thing fly.
But I spent my whole allowance on it.
I don't care. Go away before I kill you.
This fucking nub.
Don't move a muscle, you scum!
Huh? Is that the nerd I think it is?
Nerd? No! Try Pocket Circuit Fighter, and that's Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shit! Pocket Jerk-Off Fighter's actually lecturing me. Why don't you crawl back into whatever boomer-ass manga they cribbed your outfit from?
You know, we'd put a car like that to better use than some moron toddlers. Don't you want faster races at your rinky-dink stadium?
Are you nuts? As if I'd let anyone who mistreats kids race on my tracks. Pocket Circuit may be competitive, but it's not the fastest who wins the day. It's whoever has the most fun. You two blockheads don't deserve Pocket Circuit.
Fighter.
It's not safe here. Move along, please.
But Fighter.
Don't worry about me. Now go.
Okay.
Now, just you and me. Right. Listen up. You're dealing with the Pocket Circuit Fighter now.
You,
Cheap shot. So, that's how it is.
Hey, this nerd's literally as weak as he looks.
Look at you in that oversized chip bag. This fighter can suck my ass.
For real. What kind of virgin devotes his whole life to toy cars? Have your folks seen your dumb cosplay?
Go home! If your family ain't disowned you yet, maybe they can find you a real job, fighter!
Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shut the
Dude, he's just like, I like watching.
Damn it! My race isn't run yet.
He's actually out cold. Let's teabag him.
Hey.
Huh?
I don't want to see your nuts.
The hell? Who are you?
Nobody besides a Pocket Circuit fan. You've both made a big mistake just now. Now be quiet and give me the card.
What's up with him? You got some death wish, old man?
Should we find out?
Hell yeah, we should! Let's fuck this guy up!
Jesus
Kind of
Christ.
sucks.
These guys are full of bad decisions.
I'll follow your lead.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
follow my lead. Think you can handle this?
Actually, you know what? How about this? How about this?
No begging for mercy now.
I don't know about this.
You're doing great, Han. I'm just gonna try to get you to... Yeah, there we go.
That should do it. Hmm?
Fighter, please say something.
That you, Kojiro-kun?
Yes, it's me. Are you okay? Fighter.
Yeah, I'll be all right. Are any of you hurt?
All 'cause you protected us. Thanks so much.
Fighter, you're so strong. We never knew.
Huh? What? Me?
Well, look. Those bullies are all knocked out.
Oh. Was that... me?
There's nobody else around. You're the coolest fighter.
Yeah.
I'm really happy you got my car back.
Don't worry about it.
We should get
It's a
Komaki to
fighter's
train
job
him.
to keep the racers safe.
Fighter, you did all of this for us. After I said such mean stuff to you. I swear, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's
I deserve it.
Promise, Kojiro-kun. I'm the one who's sorry. You only wanted to have fun customizing your kit. I tried to force my way of doing things onto you, but you never asked me to. I assumed you'd be happier if you won more often, but you were smart enough to know what matters to you. I was a crummy fighter. I forgot the most important thing about Pocket Circuit. Please, forgive me.
Fighter!
Hey, I know how to make it all okay. Let's race together.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. Take us back to the stadium, Fighter.
Yeah, of course. I might need to buy a couple bandages first. Can you two go on ahead?
Sure, we'll wait for you there.
Fighter then succumbed to his wounds, which
Well
were
done,
all
fighter.
internal.
You've really earned that title.
Muranaka-kun.
President.
Ha ha ha! Look at this motherfucker.
Of course. Fighter said the new president was a fanatic.
I got a call on my pocket phone that a fighter was in a scuffle and rushed over. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm just fine, sir. And no harm came to the children.
I see. Well, thank goodness. You did the right thing protecting them, Muranaka-kun.
Any fighter worth their stripes would do the same.
Muranaka-kun, something's different about you. Have you found some new motivation?
Do you think so? Kazuma-kun's to thank then, probably.
Kazuma-kun?
Yes, sir.
Kazuma-kun!
He's a truly noble man, and a racer since the bubble era. I was beginning to doubt my value as a fighter. To be honest, Kazuma-kun heard me out and gave me advice fit for a sage. He opened my eyes, sir.
How about that? Kazuma-kun. You say he helped you through a personal crisis?
Yes, absolutely. May I ask, it sounds like you might know him, sir?
He happens to be an important old friend.
Oh, I should have realized. Kazuma-kun mentioned knowing the first fighter. He called you a friend too.
He did he?
If it's all right, sir, I should get back to the stadium. The kids are waiting for me.
And take care of yourself. Oh, Muranaka-kun. If you happen to see Kazuma-kun again, give him a message. I would love another race someday, friend.
You got it, sir. I won't forget. See you again, Mr. President.
I love that,
called me your
first time in
friend, huh?
Kamurocho, I was like, how are people just
Talking
not
circuit sure is
recognizing him all the
special,
time? And this
If
trip
we,
into Kamurocho, it's just like
if I
everybody
ever
fucking
see you
recognizes
again,
him.
Let's laugh together. Let's cry. Let's shout. Just like the kids do. Like we used to back then. Let's race, Kazuma-kun.
Okay. No thanks. Friendship has no finish line, chat. Oh my god. Oh, at least he could go to Dondoko Island. That's good. Happy for him. Let's see, sir. There aren't any more part-time hero things. I don't see any other Tuck Link sort of things either. Or memoirs. I think that's it. Huh. Oh, that's the yeah, Aloe Happy Room. Okay, well, we're gonna get back into the plot. I just need to step away for 1 second to deal with something. We're gonna, I don't know, stare deep into Kazuma's eyes. Be right back.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Dreams are made of, there's nothing you can't do. Welcome to New York.
Are you looking for secret?
I'm glad you all entertained yourselves with sounds while I was gone. Oh god, is there not enough ice in this? Ah! God damn it. God damn it. I just want a cold soda. That is all I crave, is a cold soda. This is a Duke-tastrophe. Damn. Damn you, God.
Rats off to you. Oh, wow.
Summon raptors.
Yeah, it was an insufficient amount of ice because it was a completely room temperature soda. Like, I don't keep them in the fridge because the fridge doesn't have a whole lot of space. So I only keep a couple in the fridge at any given time. Generally speaking. Energy drinks I tend to keep in the fridge. Not all of them. Well, most of the time. Game near. Yeah, that was everything. I guess it's time to go back to Ijincho and, I don't know, do the plot. Or some crazy shit like that. Yeah, it says there's... Am I crazy? What? Where is this? On the map, it shows it is right next to me. I don't actually see a taxi, though. Huh. That's so fucking weird. It's a taxi stand. Okay.
I'm not feeling this one.
Yeah, it's just a drop-off spot. That's a weird concept. There you go. Get out of here. Hurry up. We have to go back to Ijincho. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for tonight. Not a clue. I'm just excited to do story stuff. Is that where we're going? I guess so. Okay, sure.
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Hear you, son.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see?
No one?
Almost like Kazuma himself had a hand in it.
Date-san.
Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No.
We're worrying about that
He's
now.
Good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
I take it you must be Detective Date?
And that would make you
Did his outfit
Sunday,
give it away?
So-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san. You look like you got some catching up to do.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. You fellas enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
He looks younger than he did in Yakuza 1.
Been so long
It's
since
just
the
he
two
has
of
so
us
many
have
more
had a
polygons
sip.
now.
I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst the vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure. You've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind, now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to
Namba's
meet
like,
up every now and
I
again,
wanted to
back in the
drink.
day.
Oh.
Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah, I know.
You sure about that? I don't want to find you passed out somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy on me. Fine. You have my word.
Anyways, let's do some drink links.
Well, that's that. We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
Oh. Oh. Shit. Wrong way. I will let the game steer me. Ow. What? It's... Jesus Christ. Yes, hey, dude. Oh, Suzuki-san. Thank you so much for all your part-time rescuing. This is just a token of my gratitude. Mouthguard made for seizing victory through combat. One moment. What? One moment. No. Oh my god, I already had one. But hey, that's cool. You can wear 2 of those on a dude and drastically decrease the cost of spells. Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems more like of an Ichiban thing than Kiryu, but oh my god. You know, you do that Dondoko laser. Excuse me. Reminisce. Survive. It's a great bar, but it doesn't hold a candle to Serena. I let loose a little too much last time and sang like crazy. I had to thank Namba and the others for hanging out with me, but that said, karaoke really is a mysterious thing. It's nothing like working up a sweat from fighting or hitting the batting cages. Sure, you still feel exhausted, but in a pleasant way. What's really fascinating is how you might even catch a glimpse of someone's true colors, depending on what song they choose to sing.
Nostalgic.
Oh, right. I was the only person singing back then. I'll have to listen to everyone else's picks next time. We got all of Yokohama 1. Begin the drink, Link. Sanji's on the phone. She mentioned that before that there was a traitor. Is the phone call about that?
Got it. Thanks for the report. I'll be there soon. You guys have to stand down. We won't come out of this unscathed. Considering we're up against Hancho Sa.
What's going on? You were just on the phone with a subordinate, right?
Sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I just finished my drink, so I'll be leaving now.
Wait, Sunhee. It sounded like you don't have enough hands on deck.
Psh, I'm the queen of Komi Jewel. I always have enough hands.
Suzuki-san. It's rare
Suzuki-san. I doubt I even had a chance. Do you happen to know anything about what Sunhee is dealing with right now?
As much as it pains me to snitch, it seems that a hostile faction in Komi Jewel started an insurrection.
An insurrection?
About 10 of them, all led by Hancho Sa, have been attacking one Liumang shop after another. It's likely they're aiming to start a war as quickly as they can to try and overthrow Sanhee-san.
Things have already escalated that far.
As the queen, she needs to bring Komi Jewel under control herself before the Liumang retaliates.
Which Liumang spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
I take it you intend on helping her?
Of course.
I understand how you feel, but you ought to know that Sanhee-san can't accept an outsider's help. Unless she demonstrates authority and resolves this situation herself, the same thing will keep happening.
Please, time is of the essence. There's no way I could relax and knock back some drinks after hearing all that.
That's not the only problem, by the way. I've noticed she's been trying to act tougher than usual whenever she's around you. My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero. You should be more considerate. Take her feelings into account.
Now's not the time for that.
Oh, right. I do have something that could come in handy. Wear this, and you'll look like any other Komi jewel. Sunhee-san won't even bat an eye.
Brilliant.
That's genius. I owe you one, bartender.
Joker fight.
Enough, Hanshul-sa. I have always thought of you as a hero. Why would you do this?
That's right. I am a hero. But should a hero be forced to spend the rest of his life under the thumb of a little girl? Only a man of brute force, undeterred by bloodshed, can rule the underworld. Not a woman like you. I'm taking what is rightfully mine.
So that's Hanshul-sa.
Take a good look, Sunhee. Don't your underlings make for a pathetic sight? They actually thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komi jewel. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the
Where did Kiryu go? He walked down those stairs and now he's like gone?
What's so funny?
You, Hanshul-sa. You've gone senile. Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me, if only by brute force.
Of course I can. But I'll let this slide, as long as you get on your knees and surrender. And swear to all of Ijincho that you're relinquishing your post as Komi Jewel's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when you kneel. Imagine the Queen of Komi Jewel surrendering while nude.
It would be really funny. I would laugh so hard.
You were never one who served to please.
Huh, good to hear.
Huh?
The proud warrior I once knew is dead to me now. And the lowly, boorish man I see here is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
Don't listen to him. I will win. Even if I have to fight alone.
How do you not fucking recognize Kiryu?
No, I cannot do that. Whatever you decide, I'll see it through to the end, Sunhee.
That voice.
Don't pay me any mind. Hanshul-sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
Look lively, men. It's time for
It's like
a
if
new
Bob's
era.
hair was just coming
Down
out
with the
behind a
queen.
fucking mask, and I'm just like, oh, who's this guy? I just have no idea.
You're going to regret this.
Yeah, she didn't need your help.
Stand a chance.
How could I, the Hanshul-sa, have lost?
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too bad. For you, I mean. Age has not been kind to you, Since you messed with the Liumang, I'll just hand you over to them so they can decide what to do with you.
Like a 12-car pileup on the same joke.
That means I can't guarantee your life.
No, please. Wait, Sunhee. I'm sorry. I was in the wrong.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
In the underworld, you can't play ignorant and expect to get away with it.
You were the one who taught me that. Hey, you!
I didn't do anything.
You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
It's an honor to be of service to the Queen.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead.
Yeah. Why didn't he strip naked before apologizing? That's very strange.
Have you been drinking here ever since I left earlier?
Yes, I have a problem.
A long drinking session is no good for your health, you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
Then I guess I'll take this seat. So... did the bartender lend you that Comey Jewel mask?
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ah, looks like I made you worry quite a bit. But if that's how you want it, I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are. God, neither of you open up about your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sunny? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive who'd treat me like a child.
When women ask me about my dark
Then
past.
Again,
Are you looking for secrets?
I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
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 It's funny that out of everything
So what
we
happened to
watched,
one
that was
traitor
Twin
in Comey Jewel?
Peaks.
What was his name again? Hanjolsa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed.
That
It's a
is the
Comey
one
Jewel
sound we
issue.
got out of Twin
Outsiders
Peaks.
don't need to know.
Oh, wait, that's not true.
Okay. Dealing
Somebody
with
has to
Kiryu-san
stop
is
Bob.
one thing, but why is the bartender smirking? That's poor customer service, you know.
Look at her, giving us the cold shoulder.
Yeah, she has a point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right, you two.
Cool. Cool. More costumes to choose from? Oh my. Begin the drink link.
Hey, Namba. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, thing is, Kiryu-san, didn't we talk about this?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
He sounds
That
really
sounds
nice.
pretty
right
good,
now.
actually. Bartender.
I should
So
make
what was
some
it I
black
heard about
Assam
you all
tea.
losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san, we all got the axe. Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector,
canceled those.
a warehouse for medical equipment.
Medicine drew you back in after all.
It wasn't even one for better viewed videos.
Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints, but it was all-day labor or temp work. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract, and my coworkers were decent folks. They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
You're someone people can rely on. I'm sure they recognize that. A former nurse with the life you've had? That contributes to your character.
Ugh, Knock it off, Kiryu-san. I want a drinking buddy, not some daily affirmation.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age. Losing it on top of everything else is a real shame.
The thing is, if you don't mind me saying, it wasn't just the young guys. There was this girl there.
Look at you. You're about to blush.
Nothing. You can't blame a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand. You don't seem like that guy.
His fucking expression.
Listen to me, the point is, might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a homeless guy. For a fresh start, you couldn't ask for better. And then, they just pulled me aside and said my contract's up. Don't come back tomorrow.
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
That's hardly fair.
Yep. So, I went back home, and Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I'd made no secret of the fact
There she is. That fucking bitch will ruin my life.
Higher-ups must have thought, gotta sweep me under the rug before this shitstorm hits.
Kasuga got targeted and you took a stray one.
Of course, I don't hold it against him.
Oh man, that reflection is not dealing with the slow pan. The slow tracking shot. Oh my
god. As far as I'm
god.
concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
Douche.
It's a cruel world, Nanba. I say let's drink and forget our troubles.
Have a good night, Zero.
Long tea? Hell, Kiryu-san. With you around, that almost seems possible.
Drink enough of anything and you'll drown your sorrow. All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry you're saddled with me.
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my
Ichiban
god.
only asked me to see you home from Hawaii.
God
It's my
damn
decision
it.
to stick around and have your back. So no more worrying.
Son of a bitch.
I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so.
Thank you for the $40 donation.
So, how about we finish off
So
with a toast
nonchalant.
to knocking back tea?
I'll sip to that.
Chat, do you have a favorite type of tea? I love Thai tea, but it's very desserty. So, frankly, Black Assam tea is my favorite. Behind that, though, Irish breakfast. Pug Island. You sound like an alcoholic.
Hey.
Hi there, Kiryu-san.
Well, there you go.
Mind a bit of
Try
company again?
my 3 favorites. Thai tea,
But, you know...
Black Assam tea,
No alcohol, right?
or Irish
Understood.
breakfast.
Oolong
Those
here
3 are
isn't
damn
bad.
good. Matcha?
You looked lost in thought.
Matcha can be good.
Maybe.
Be quite good.
More crap with no easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
You sure? I mean, I don't want to weigh you down.
Nonsense. We're friends.
Imagine that. Kazuma Kiryu himself is a friend of mine. Alright. Sorry in advance if I end up rambling.
Out with it. What's eating you?
I guess I was thinking... No, remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that job inspecting
Arnold Palmer's are
medical
good.
Hey, you remembered.
I like alcoholic
Yeah, that's the
Arnold
one.
Palmer's. I always call them
Whole
Alky
bunch of them
Palmer's.
got together, but
You just
Luke
add
was
vodka.
dead. Everyone was
And you
afraid
make
they'd be
you make the tea and lemonade,
Times
or
are
at very
tough
least you
out
get
there.
quality tea and lemonade.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl
Delicious.
I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
I wonder where's a good
Ah,
place to get
jeez.
lemonade.
I wanted to show you. We took a picture together that day. There
I guess
she
Publix
is.
has some nicer lemonades.
That's her. Me, I'll be
Not
chilling,
rum? No.
the peace sign.
No, vodka.
You know, she cried when I left.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped the tears away and made sure to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Yep.
Sweet, but not naive.
She started out as a secretary. I swear, she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah. They all said they had no idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's
Blueberry
little
gummy
PR
Azalito
emergency
drink.
had
What the
anything
fuck
to do with
Azalito
someone
drink?
like me.
Is that a brand?
So I kept my mouth shut and stayed quiet. It was sad, but at least they paid for my drinks.
Okay, so why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
Truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. Can't bring myself to, though. Ichiban and Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse,
Oh, hello.
it's embarrassing to feel
Hello,
so
Digi and
sorry.
Raiders. How's it going?
That makes sense.
We're drinking and linking with our good friends here in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. What were you up to tonight, Digi? Yeah! Oh, thank you for the shout out, Spiff.
You can feel disheartened with me.
It's a very,
Bottle up your sadness. Once you're at the very,
very
bottom,
real game as we talk
only way to
about
go is up.
feelings and complex
Curious, son,
relationships
you're
and
battling a
history.
serious illness.
Guess the
Why do you
game
still
stuff?
have
Oh
so much
shit, that's
sympathy for
awesome.
others?
Bob and I were planning on
There's no
doing a
such thing
giant
as an
marathon
easy
for that
life.
at some point.
Everyone has burdens.
Putting that on a wave
Mine are
of
far from the heaviest.
rewards.
Goodness gracious.
Because, oh man,
profound.
I haven't done it in years just to build
Got a lot
buffer.
to teach me. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you
Yeah,
say
we're
that?
doing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
I was unemployed.
In case I didn't say
no
which one.
prospects out there. And
I
guess
don't know
finally
video games
realized
it
that the
seems.
world
I
goes
have a
on
weak
just the
spot if
same
it came
with
out
or
during
without me.
8th gen
And then,
PC
when I
only.
needed it, Ichiban came calling
Oftentimes
to
a
me for help.
survival
Not only
craftomathon.
that, I even got to lend my assistance
And
to
I
you,
just go,
Kira-san.
I don't know what you
Being
are.
useful, to me, it feels like
Then they show me the
salvation.
title of the game and I go, I have no
I get
idea.
it. In that case, I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good. I'm here for you.
I'm here for you. Ah. Well, I hope you did pretty well. Did you get like a statistic? Like any stats at the end of it? Or like, oh, you got this percentage or whatever. Drinking and linking.
Hey, there you are.
Oh yeah, there's a video game version of that.
Son. You
What's
mind
it
hanging
called,
out a
Power
while?
Proto Man?
Something
I'd
happened?
probably be
You remember
pretty
that
good at
girl,
that.
Miyabi-chan from my job? The clumsy one?
We've literally just been
Sure,
talking about her
the one
nonstop
prior to
for
your
half an hour.
farewell
Why?
Party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago. She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and
What
distributed
the
drugs from the
fuck?
hospital.
Is it true that you stole those things? That's hard to believe.
But it's not completely impossible, is it?
You said that's what the company told them. So then, it's not really the case?
Anyway. Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down.
I know there was a problem
I
with Guess the
disclosed
Game
it
where
when I first
you could
applied
tell
for
the selection bias of the person who made it
So
was
they
pretty
accepted it
severe.
for 2 years, and suddenly decided
After a
to
bit,
fire
it
me
started
for it.
opening up more, but you could tell it was
By their
really
logic,
derived
that
from the
is.
taste of one person.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability. As far as they're concerned,
There's that fucking
a guy
VTuber
like me
canceled
isn't
us.
worth Any risk to the company.
I'm gonna get your ass!
So why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
Ah, you bitch! You ruined my life!
Doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, if there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You're only an inspector. It's not like you
Evil
represented
VTuber.
compliance.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, she does like a controversy, like, ooh, here's my science, my cool investigative journalism deep dive bullshit just to cause drama videos.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No.
No?
But we certainly can't leave it at this now. And maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
Don't you deserve some closure? It's only fair to find out.
Closure.
You know what, chat? If you ever want to guess what I do in VR chat, just assume it's this.
So then,
it's just drink links. That's what I do in VR chat.
Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can do is lend you.
No, that's different. That's what that other person was doing.
It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
I just drink Jesus. I don't always drink in VR chat. I totally did yesterday. The idle game I was playing in VR chat ran out of gas entirely. It had a pretty good smooth ride up on the leveling curve, and then it just asymptotically approached doing nothing. So imagine you're playing an idle game. IDLE, not IDOL. Anyway. And then just none of the numbers make any sense anymore.
Hey, it's all yours.
It was a sort of idle game where you can like
any new developments?
You have pets that auto attack monsters, and you level up the pets, they do more damage, and then stronger monsters give you. It wasn't an idle game. I do wonder. That has to be out there, right? Is there an idle game? There's definitely an idle game on Steam.
My goodness. Blessings to the happy couple.
Unfortunately, I'll have to disappoint you there.
Ah, I suppose it was about your firing then?
So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistaken.
Guy on the back right.
Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser.
Oh.
He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
And she reported his behavior to human resources.
Oh. That was courageous of her.
Yeah. She did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business.
Yep,
So
just
she
a few
ended up in the
months.
same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the company could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day when he caught her talking to me. Saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct.
He looks really nice in
You
that
said,
outfit.
Son, there had to be another reason.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the situation
Fact.
now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now. Completely unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
See how the boss likes it?
This harasser needs some harassment himself. Show the boss who's boss.
The boss who's... Well, what do I do? Grope his ass?
Yeah, get his ass.
That's not what I meant.
Wait.
No.
Get his ass.
I'm
Don't.
just saying this situation calls for reprisal, right?
Yeah, you're right. Question is, what am I capable of on my own? Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Anyway, I'm going back to the other side of this bar to drink. I really, really love the drink links in this game. All the character writing is so fucking good.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I've had worse reactions to my face.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan at my old workplace.
I saw one.
Bigwig.
Sure. What about him?
He's here in Ijincho. Out drinking with some henchmen, apparently.
Oh, hell yes.
Just now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him.
C16 on stream? Or on Steam for the backlash? Or whiplash?
My job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
That's all you want
Yeah,
to do?
exactly. Let's kill their
You seem
asses.
like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just... Kiryu-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse here.
Yeah, I know. It's my decision to go out there.
That's tea in that glass, right? Nanba?
No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Spiff, what was the place that had soju around here?
Follow me into battle.
Was it that Windmill Beverage place or whatever the fuck it's called?
You, Namba.
I like him just yelling, but following slowly. Everyone talking about drinking delicious soju has fucked me up, so I kind of need to stop by there and pick some up.
Supposed to be somewhere right around
Also,
here.
your refrigerator. Wow, that's a lot more convenient. I imagine it was a lot cheaper, too.
Hey, eyes open for that guy's harasser-ass face.
You need to take it easy.
Is that good old Nanba standing in my way?
Oh, now that's a lucky break. Finally found you, dirty swine.
Oh man, a piece of human garbage shows up to be shot to death.
Why should I bow to you? It's not like I'm your employee anymore, right? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're just two grown men. And you're the one in my way.
Oh yeah, you did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Nanba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because of you.
Guilty as charged. Oh, are you here to avenge her? Well, throw down, little man. Come get some.
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Your big old buddy here is pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba? Prove you're a man and take a shot at me.
That's so. So, you admit it was you then?
What?
You fired me on your own. It wasn't a company decision. That means... It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent. He's blame-free.
Huh? What are you rambling about?
We did it, Kiryu-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault, just like I figured.
Nanba, don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying to me. Fuck that, actually. Talking is bullshit. I'm a man of action.
Yeah, you really look like a man of action.
Show me what you got.
Threatening men.
I won't hold back.
You wanna fight?
I kinda... You know? You know? I wanna know. I wanna know.
Delivery. Coming up. Komaki style. Reign supreme.
I love that their eyes are glowing so bright. He's just instantly owning all of them. Oh, hell yes. That's awesome.
I still got it.
And we didn't raise a finger.
Pretty bold of you.
And we made 1.8 million yen.
Wait a second. Hold on, please. What's gonna happen to me?
Hey, Mr. Grab-Ass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again and again?
No,
true story.
You got it. She's back to secretary work. Just please, don't hit me anymore.
Huh. That'll do. You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
Ah, sheesh. Let's get out of here, all right? Crowd's gathering.
I love that he just left his dumb henchman just on the fucking ground. He's just like, fuck this, I'm out of here, see ya.
Forgive me, Kiryu-san. It was all the adrenaline rush.
Don't worry about it. Kasuga's lucky to have a friend like you.
Huh?
I never realized. This whole time you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired.
So you're gonna tell him immediately, right?
It was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly.
Please involve
like
him getting on the phone with Ichiban and letting him know.
I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though. I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now, I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Nanba.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling relieved.
Nanba, for tonight only, What do you say we have a real drink?
Non-bite, your hands are shaking.
You're devious, Kiryu-san. If we're gonna do this, I insist we go top shelf.
Double oaked?
Bartender, give me your #1 best and most affordable offering.
Cool. I forget if I still have peanut butter whiskey. I think I do. Oh, interesting. We got another outfit from that too. I guess we're getting new outfits from all of them. Hey, you're damaged.
Hey there,
Peanut butter whiskey. It's called
Kiryu-san.
Screwball
Are you
with a
here
K.
for a drink? You sure that'll be okay?
It's good.
No need to worry about me.
Oh, please. But since you're already here,
Man, I clearly don't talk about this much on stream
right
anymore.
next to me.
Great. I'll take you up on that.
It's very, very smooth. It's very smooth, has a nice bite.
So, Psycho.
Of
you're
course,
a
you
mama
just
over at
drink it on
Cabaret
ice.
Club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint. After the previous owner passed away,
I'm not just
one
Chat's
thing led
mom.
to another, and I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation then.
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister. But I guess you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so let's just call it even. I won't be taking any money from you. Oh, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
Yeah, you're about to. You're
It's
about
gotta
to
be
give
hard
up the
calling me
ghost.
Suzuki all the time. You can call me Kazuma if you want.
People will figure it out.
Yeah. I don't think I can do that. Might be a little awkward if the two of us were suddenly on a first-name basis.
Damn it.
Fair enough.
I
You don't have to call me Suzuki, by the way. Just put it out of your mind.
Okay.
Took an
Roger
hour.
that.
I took some Mucinex DM and I forgot when. Didn't look at the time.
You know, you give off this air of sophistication even when you're sipping a drink.
Before the
You look like
stream.
such a gentleman.
Same goes to you. You look like the very picture of elegance, sitting here, drinking alone.
Oh, yeah? Maybe working at the club has actually sucked the youth out of me.
I'm sure that it takes more than youth and vigor alone to become a successful business owner.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe that's why the men who come on to me are starting to change up their pickup lines.
Really now? How so?
Well, they don't stop at dating. And by that, I mean they start hinting at marriage. Or, you know, things like that.
Those are some intense customers.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of customers like that. The type of guy who's looking to get hitched.
The type of guy
guess
who
that
looks at
means
you
I'm
and
at the
goes,
right
"That's
age
my
for that."
mom."
People are starting to look at me that way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get. Actually,
It's
get
okay.
this.
I
One of
understand.
the guys hitting on me is
Sometimes
pretty rich,
chat looks at me and they
he
go,
has a
"That's
lot
my
going for him."
dad."
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
And that's not my name
Wouldn't
at
say
all. My
that.
name's Nyan.
Honestly, I'm not looking to get married. I'm plenty satisfied with how my life is right now. On the other hand, there's my twin sister. I keep thinking she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll let the chance slip by.
Something's not adding up here. If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way,
Hmm?
did Ichiban say anything about me when you guys were in Hawaii?
But why do you ask? Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly. I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something that pissed me off.
And how long is a while?
Nah, just leave it. All that matters is that he's doing okay. Besides, this is Ichiban we're talking about. No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him being anything but his stubborn, cheerful self.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
You've got something to say to Kasuga. I'll hear you out. I don't mind playing the messenger.
Rank up!
Something I want to say to him?
Increased resistance to electricity.
I can't really think of anything, though. But thank you for that.
It doesn't have to be right now. Offer's valid whenever you want. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Yeah, of course.
What can I say to that? You know, if I keep spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
Sure. Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it.
I promise I'll never die.
Yeah, same here. It's been fun.
Hell yeah, more drink links. I doubt we're going to be able to go the full distance here.
Hey, Saiko. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not
something like that.
Much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right? And crazy expensive to boot.
Guys like that only exist in soap operas. I've never heard of anyone doing that.
Really? Huh, that's surprising. I figured that was pretty normal during the bubble era.
Jesus Christ.
Hosts may have done that sort of thing for their clients, but that's all staged. Again, like a soap opera. So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
He must be quite the character then.
Yeah, he's the Joker.
All right, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
However, he doesn't have a giant fro.
Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there.
Oh my god!
He's, hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Shut the fuck up, Sa-chan!
Yeah, I guess so.
Jesus!
So, what's she like?
Chitose is
rat
the
her
daughter
ass
of the
out.
Fujinomiya family, so you could say
God
that she
damn it,
was
my body is so
unique.
strong.
That's what I've heard too. Being born into a family like that is already way impressive.
Yeah, she's great.
First, I
She's
thought
got
she
a
was
great
just a
ass,
petty
great
thief.
tits, born in a big
How's that
family.
night Rose
She's
got
not a
to admire?
gigantic piece of shit to Ichiban yet.
Chitose-chan
As far
more
as
or
he
less
knows.
stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right?
I mean,
Wasn't he
yes,
being
but,
way
you
too
know,
careless?
that was,
Yeah,
you know, that's in the past,
you're
and
right.
she's definitely not doing anything else
he
right
went
now.
all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
Do you have any idea
wasn't seduced by
how
her.
fundamentally a part of his head not being on straight right now you
told me she
are
was a Koenigsegg
responsible for it? I
housekeeper.
just can't.
I don't think he had much reason to suspect
Ah!
her. Yeah, he let his guard down. But I
Mm.
wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san? That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll drop the subject then.
And what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh? That does it. I'm gonna drink all night long.
You were
I
going to
don't
do
know if
that
it's just
before
your
we
age
said
talking or
anything.
what, but that calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Oh.
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
She'll sometimes chain attack downed enemies. Hey, girl. You offered to strip me down. Oh, now you're depressed. Oh, man.
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's bugging you?
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time.
Maybe
He doesn't
that's
even
his type of
glance
fun.
at the younger girls.
Oh, no.
Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well too. I just don't
He
get why
looks
he's
like
so
a
focused
womanizer.
on me.
You think he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely better off than me. So if it's not about the money, then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive?
Oh, I don't
it
trust
is a
men.
little
I only trust
creepy.
bears.
Are you a little scared of falling in love?
Oh, I don't know. I've never thought of it that way. I doubt I'll ever experience true love myself, though. For better or worse, I've met my fair share of men back when I was a hostess.
I'm sure most of them were all over the women, too. I can understand why you'd want to lump all men together. But among them, there has to be one guy who loves you for you. No strings attached. Hard to tell if he's one of them.
This guy is... well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company.
Oh.
Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. Seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. Ugh, I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
Well, this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Kasuga doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
What
Well,
really
at least
matters?
With him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
I want to hear your
There
side
you
of the
go.
story. I've only overheard Kasuga and Nanba talking.
So nobody told you anything about it?
Well,
Doesn't
we were
fucking
pretty
matter.
Busy over in Hawaii. We had to rush through an entire laundry list of things to get them done.
That's true. That's a
Now
fact.
I finally have room to breathe and to drink.
Yeah, I guess so.
Give us your fucking side of the story.
Sounds like something happened on your date.
Explain yourself! I just want to hear your side.
Sure was something.
Thank you.
He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
Yes.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do.
It really fucking
But
is.
I assume it didn't go well, considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time. I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you look
Enough
excited.
Of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're drinking together?
Yeah, I guess we do.
Let's talk about your
can't
love
stop
life
staring
for a
at
change,
Kiryu's teeth.
Kiryu-san. Anything new with you?
I've been a sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
What a fucking phrasing.
yeah?
I've been a sick,
listening.
lonely man for a long time now.
Well, a long time ago.
Jesus.
Soon after I was placed in foster care, she arrived. The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then... It'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story, once I'm in better shape.
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
Don't give me such a half-assed excuse then.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
Yeah, how old is Kiryu supposed to be here? Late 50s? 60s? Please? Oh, I'm so sad. Well, don't give her roses, or give her roses.
Thank you.
She actually didn't hate it. That's fucking hilarious. Do it again.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give her a different bouquet, and we're gonna see if it has. She likes them more. Oh my god. Okay, let's try plumerias. She likes roses more than both of these. What? Maybe hibiscus.
Thank you.
Yeah, she literally likes roses the most. That guy can read her like a fucking book, and then she acts like, oh, I don't like roses that much. It's like, please enjoy these postcards, ma'am. She liked those as much as the roses.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Kiryu's as old as my dad. That's fucking me up. Huh. Yeah. Seems right. I wonder. A moment. Party. That's? Oh. Would you look at that? I can actually see what they're weak to and what they're resistant to. Neat. Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah, she's nowhere near filling that fourth. I'm guessing based on the exact fill level there, that 50 is the max, and that's level 33, since it is a third through the 4. So yeah, this is not happening in a short order of time. All because I didn't add her to my team before I went insane. Something about this door looks weird. Oh, that film grain's even weirder. When I move the camera, the temporal AA doesn't have time to denoise the sample, so it actually gets more static when I move than when I'm still. Oh, I'm so fucking tired of temporal AA, y'all. Christ. I never want to see a software-based temporal AA solution ever again. PS5 Pro, please come and save me. I just want hardware to make it better if we're going to do it at all. And frankly, I'd rather we not even do it at all. Anyway, that seems as good a time as any to end the stream. I want to thank you all for hanging out. I will get back to this sooner rather than later. Let's see who's live here on Twitch. It was a good story stream. We caught many good stories. Besides, this just means next time we'll have no choice but to do mainline story, right? 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 No, there's no way more stuff would open up. That'd be insane. Excuse me. What the fuck? That's a thing? Okay, one moment, you guys. Gotta be fucking... Janked Jesus is playing a Lassie game for the PS2. This looks fake. I cannot believe this is real. It looks so fucking fake. Okay, one moment. We're rating Jake. Jesus. The PS2. Unless you mean what era of Lassie? Twitch, your raid manager fucking sucks. God, is it bad. So fucking dire out here. Anyway, I don't know Lassie eras. I assume this is not the original Lassie. Anyway, we're gonna go check that out. I am gonna drink some water and try to feel better because I'm still got a little bit of crud. Not a ton. Just kind of feel, you know? Just a little shitty, you know? Shitty enough where a 5-hour stream is where you're gonna call it. Not shitty enough where streaming was hard or anything like that. Anyway, see you all later.